All right, we're all set up. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. It's time to get comfy because we're going to be playing Silent Hill 1 today. So it's been a little bit since I last did a run for this, but what I'm doing is I'm going to be playing on the hardest difficulty and also going for the best ending, which is the good plus ending. I've been trying to kind of just prepare to eventually stream myself going for the 10-star playthrough, but that's also really difficult and requires a lot of stuff. And since it's been a while, I thought we could just relax, play it this way, and also watch the cutscenes and kind of just get familiar with the story. Silent Hill is just such a comfy vibe, and I like this game a lot. Hit this, and this is a fresh save as well, so hit start. We're going for hard mode. Boop. So if you've never seen the game before, don't worry, we're watching the cutscenes. You can get comfy, settle in with a blanket, or maybe like some ice cream if it's really hot for you. I've got my bottle filled with ice. Hold that thought. Last time I played this, I think it was like winter, so I had like a thing of hot cocoa because it was so cold. There he is. He's running. Don't worry, the game is supposed to look like that with the after image effect. Cheryl, where could you be? Strange. It's quiet. Too quiet. This place is like a ghost town. Nice. Cheryl. Okay, I can move now. And refamiliarize myself. Square is the run button. Footsteps. Ooh. Footsteps are what we hear right now. Look at that. It kind of is vaguely shown in the game's intro before the title screen, but... Oh.
Is that Cheryl?
There she goes. Look at that.
Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
It's always weird how he doesn't have voice acting for the first couple lines, and then suddenly, Cheryl, stop! But yeah, the game starts with, Harry in the car with his daughter, and he crashes his car and wakes up like this. But the game's intro before the title screen just kinda... It just kinda shows a split second of him crashing the car at the very end of the animation, which is so weird. Hang on. Let's look for it. There's nothing I can pick up right now. Man, the fog always looks so nice in this. With the settings I currently got, I like the look of the game like this, chat. How's it look? What the? What is it? I have, like, more than half the retro achievements for this game now, but... Ooh, still quite a bit more to get. I wanted to get familiar with this again today, and maybe next week, finally go for the UFO ending for the first time. Hang on. You can only do that on New Game Plus, though. It's getting dark, chat. That's strange. It's getting darker. Better than nothing, I guess. Uh-oh. Disorienting camera. A broken wheelchair? What's this doing here? Making such a squeaky noise, too, chat. What's this? Everything is not Daijobu right now, chat. Everything is not comfy or cozy. Someone was in the fridge getting some strawberry jam, and they spilled it everywhere. Ooh. It's a bright lighter. Yeah.
What is this? What's going on here?
You turn around and there's suddenly enemies. Okay, yeah. You have to die here to advance, by the way. It's a little weird they do that. Just let him attack me. Ugh. Ugh. The music terrifies you. Yeah, the music is so, like, just... It's just, like, anxiety. That's what it is. It's so good. It goes from dreamlike to just making you feel so anxious. Now hold that thought, chat. Harry's gonna talk to Sybil. Turn it up a tad bit more.
Was I dreaming?
How do you feel?
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm all right, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Not a clue.
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here. I don't know what happened. I'd like to find out myself.
Uh-huh, she says.
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair. My daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on. That's all I know. What's your name?
Harry. Harry Mason.
Sybil Bennett. I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over. The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements.
I definitely want to do that.
Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
Ooh.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl. I can't just leave her out there by herself.
You ain't wrong.
Have you got a gun?
No.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it.
I definitely will.
Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to. And don't go blasting me by mistake. Got it?
Yeah, thanks.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
You absolutely will not. Alright, intro's a little bit lengthy, but I just don't, didn't want to talk over it. I think, some of the cutscenes in 3 can get a little claimy, so maybe I might have to talk over those ones again, but haven't had issues with 1. So yeah, you can't leave this diner until you pick up the map. And to pick up the map, it forces you to pick up a health drink and the flashlight. So they make sure that you don't miss this stuff at the start of the game, because it could be easy to. You just know someone did. Take the residential area map. Oh, did you see that, chat? There was something flying by the window back there. Hold that thought, though. There's only a catch-all difficulty option. Hang on. There's only a hard action level. There's no hard mode for puzzles. The puzzles are the same on every difficulty. It's 2 that adds the option for that. And this is the knife, and it's terrible. I'm pretty sure this thing just literally is just awful. Hang on. Can't take this yet. That's right. I gotta try and leave. This is why I needed to do a stream to de-rust.
What's that? Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
What's going on with that radio? I love the delivery of some of these. It's so wooden, but goes great with the music. It gives you that uncanny, B-movie vibe. Okay, hang on. select to open up the menu. We're just gonna equip this. Okay. Okay.
This is not a dream.
Oh.
What's happening to this place?
I walked into a weird camera angle for that. That's funny. Okay. That wasn't too loud, was it? Now let's take this. Here's the pocket radio. So if you're familiar a little bit with Silent Hill, you know that, like, the radio having static is supposed to alert you to nearby enemies, but the static also alerts the enemies to you, so I've learned that just turning this thing off at the start of the playthrough is literally just... literally, the best thing for me. I just turned it off now. Oh, I don't have any backup bullets yet. Okay. So again, this isn't a speed run. We can save as many times as we want. So let's take it cozy. Someday, someone may experience the bizarre events. Ooh. So I'm just going to keep saving over the same save file here. Not make multiple this time. Keep everything organized. Ooh. So let's get looking, chat. Ooh. You remember watching me play this back in the winter and you fell asleep in the middle of the stream? Where could Cheryl have gone? I guess I'll check that alley again. Was I that boring to watch? No, I know you don't mean that as an insult, don't worry. Finney Street. Okay. However, let's make sure we pick up stuff. There's ammo right here. So because we're on hard mode, that means there'll be less things to pick up. And enemies will be a little bit tankier, but honestly, it's not that bad. I've done almost all my runs on hard mode lately. But the last time I did best ending possible, I believe it was on normal. Hang on, I should be able to... You can tell the difficulty. When the menu icons are purple, that means it's hard mode. I believe they're blue on normal mode, if I'm not mistaken. Hang on, before we go to Finney Street Alley, we're gonna go to the convenience store because there's free item pickups at the start there. It's good to just run towards that. The 10-star rank is gonna drive me batty, but I think I can do it eventually. Hang on. Am I too far past? Oh yeah, it's right up ahead. Hang on. Around the corner this way. Ooh. Ah, yes. The 8, chat. See, that thing would have flew towards me way sooner if I had the radio on. I think for a little bit I didn't know about the convenience store at the start, but yeah, just go here to get free stuff. And because we're doing the best ending, you better make sure you hoard healing items. Because the final boss is game design just times 1,000. Perfect. Typically, if you're doing a 10-star rank, though, if you want, you can only get to make 2 saves, right? The first save should be done before the first boss, because that thing has an insta-kill that you can just get hit by awkwardly, and it's not your fault. I actually looked that up, by the way. Even speedrunners complain about it, so I know I wasn't crazy. And the second save you make is before the final boss, because game design. When you see the true final boss, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. No need to save there. Hang on, did I pick up everything? Yeah, it looks like that's all of it. Hang on, if I'm not mistaken... There's something else here. No. Okay. Just making sure I grab it. Camera feel a little funky in there. No need for the flashlight yet. Anyways. Typically, you never want to fight anything outside. Like, there's no reason to fight any enemy outdoors because they always respawn and there's just too many of them to care. Always just run from them, right? Oh, there's the crash thing. And this is... hang on. Okay, I'm at the crash site. I need to go down and to the right once the camera adjusts. It's very easy to get disoriented in this game because of, like, the fog and the outdoors. They want you to wander around lost at the beginning. That's why there's kind of an excess of ammo, so you can kind of spend it and experiment, I think. And no item on the staircase here. Ooh, boy. One of the requirements for the 10-star rank is you need to pick up 166 out of the 204 available pickups in the game. Oh, that is so annoying. That's weird. Apparently best ranks for Silent Hill are a lot more stingy than what I'm used to for Resident Evil, huh? I'll give it a go. I want that Silent Hill badge. So far, the only horror game I've gotten all achievements for on Retro Achievements has been Original Clock Tower on Super Nintendo. That one was pretty reasonable, because I'm kind of an expert on that game now. I even got to show off new things when I played that a few weeks ago. Okay. We're gonna go down the freaky alley again, chat. Go through the gate. And we find a little bit of this. Handgun bullets. Handgun bullets. To school.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school.
Ooh. Midwick Elementary School, chat. All the way down there. That's all the indication we needed to go there. And here's this, the steel pipe. Still not that good. The knife is also bad, too. Sketchbook cover. This picture, it's me. Everyone, I think you've probably seen this as a meme before. The first picture that Cheryl drew in the sketchbook that I gave her on her 5th birthday. And this is completely sealed off, so we can't go back there. But yeah, typically, people like to do no damage runs of Resident Evil games. Nobody does no damage runs of Silent Hill games, because getting hit by things is just RNG, especially for the outdoor enemies like these dogs. You will get hit by them, and there's just nothing you can do about it. But to be fair, Silent Hill gives you way more healing items, because I think the devs were even aware. Okay, no radio, but they're all aggroing towards me. So now let's get looking. Now I just need to try and reach the school for the time being. You can't really go in any of the buildings. The convenience store had an open, like, ajar door to kind of show you that it was accessible. There aren't many buildings like the convenience store, though. Okay. I believe I walked to the edge of this street. How snowy it is, chat. Makes me feel almost cold IRL. I wish, though. Okay. One of these streets. Ooh. Learned on the last run that you can go inside the school bus. Really? I don't think I've done that before. Trying to dodge him awkwardly there. Okay, so this is a dead end. When you approach a dead-end street like this, he puts an X on the map. Such a cool thing that I wish more horror games would do. Like, you pick up a real-ass map, and you just, like, mark it down as you explore. That is such, like, really cool to me. Ah, here we go. Doghouse, Levin Street. I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. And Levin Street. Okay, so yeah, I just hugged the side of Levin Street, the left side, until I see that infamous doghouse. That's also from the memes. Ooh. House key was hidden in the doghouse. Take it. Nothing unusual. Yep, there we go. Use the house key. Okay. Let's take this. First aid kit, that's the second, like, that's the level 2 healing item. Health drinks are level 1. And this door opens in New Game Plus for special weapons, I believe. I've never done that yet. Let's take some of these. Still, I always gotta say this whenever I play this game. Like, look at the house interior. This looks really good for PS1. Considering the fact this isn't a pre-rendered background, which was the style at the time, as they said. Hang on. Take this. They really cooked with the textures and stuff at the time. It was pretty late PS1, but... Hang on. Let's make another save here. Finish saving. 10 minutes in. So when we go over here, chat... Check this. There are 3 locks. And there's a map. Because why wouldn't there be? Makes perfect sense. Keys for Eclipse. Something is written on the map, hanging on the wall. Copied to the map. I actually don't know if you can go pick those up before you check this door. I've never tried. But now I gotta go find 3 keys that are conveniently marked on that little map. It's symbolic. Now we're just gonna run. And what's the closest one? Okay, I'm right here. Keep going forward, turn right, and then can get the alleyway. Works for me. Just a little bit more. Wait for the street to turn. You really cannot see a lot in front of you. That's why, like, the clever loading screen trick of the fog is just pretty good. It gets to have nice-looking textures because it barely has to show what's in front of your face. Feed the puppies. I don't want to feed the puppies. Puppies are mean. Okay. Double check this. Something that's the issue always, like, I have to say whenever I play this game is the map button that you access like this with triangle. Apparently on actual PS1, it is obnoxiously slow how long it takes to open that up. But if you play the disc on a PS2 or other methods, like, it loads as fast as this. So yeah, this is the one time where OG hardware is just not that great for it. I think it's like, what, double or triple the amount of time every time you tap the map button. Off limits. Something's coming over here. Okay. Check it out, chat. Key of the Woodman. A dog's head. Somebody dunked that sick basket. And this... I'm sorry, I need to waste time and point this out because it's so funny. While Harry was off doing whatever, the magical Silent Hill, let me press the pause button so I don't rest my time. The magical Silent Hill, architect was just like, you know what? While I'm busy setting up these dogs and, like, setting this key down, I'm gonna work on my free throw, and just yeeted that dog head in through the basket. That is just so funny. This is my favorite Silent Hill joke. I know, I tell it over and over. Because it's just so funny. Like, someone had to sit there and do that. One of the monsters. Okay, off limits. And hang on. It'd probably be faster now if I just, went up and to the right. Went to the edge of the street. Hang on. The in-game timer actually still runs when it's paused. Only the save screen stops the time. Really? The pause button doesn't pause the time? That's... Oh, wow, that's disheartening. It's a good thing you told me that. I probably would have, like, found out the hard way when I try the 90-minute challenge. The speed run. That super sucks. Anyways, edge of this over here. Hang on. Free ammo. Handgun bullets. And Key of the Lion. The camera's surprisingly decent for, like, adjusting to, like, behind you. Oh, hang on. My controller's vibrating. You can feel Harry's heartbeat a little bit with Rumble when he takes enough damage. So, I've got 6 of these, 2 of these. It's probably safe to just burn one. This isn't like Silent Hill 2 where your healing amounts affect the ending, so it's fine. And thank you, friend, for the 15 months. Feyren there, if I'm pronouncing that right. To school. I forgot he actually picks that up. So something I want to mention right quick, because this is very important for every run. The handgun bullets cap at 200, and if you pick up anything beyond that, the game just, like, eats them and puts them into a void. Which is really stupid. I hate that they do that. I guess it's necessary for the item pickup counter. So even on hard mode, feel free to just go to town with the handgun here, because you are going to like easily fill up on 200. It's so easy to do that. Like very easy. They fixed it in later games, but yeah, it's a bit of a pet peeve. I always gotta point out in case someone doesn't know. And hang on a second, I lost my place here. Down here. Chat, you also like my witch hat? I got my witch hat set up. Ooh. Been a while since I got to use it for spooky games. I realized it was set up for the PS1 stuff, so when I turned on Digimon Card Battle the other day, I realized it was ready, and I'm like, oh, I'm using this. I haven't used Witch Hat for a little while. Hang on, it's down over here, and I woke him up, damn it. Hang on. Key of the Scarecrow. Doesn't matter if I get hit. Just gonna take this. Health drink. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Pretty much most of the Silent Hill I've done for the past while has really just been one. I've been kind of grinding this game a lot, getting better at it. And now that I have all three, 2 and 3 are much longer and a bit more difficult to get all endings in. I can go down Matheson Street and get back to Levin Street by just holding forward, assuming there's no broken streets. Let's find out. All the way to the bottom. Silent Hill's comfy, chat. I did not grow up with these games, so me banging my head against a wall over and over to get used to one has been a good learning experience. Okay, looks like the street's been safe to traverse. This is just a dead-end alley. Were there items in here? No, there's dogs. First aid kit. Honestly, trade like a dog hit or two for this is kind of worth it. I can feel the controller rumble. That's cool. That's cool. All the way to the end. Okay, we're on Levin Street again. Just need to look for the doghouse. Oh, no, no, no. I'm too far back. It's very easy to lose your place. That's exactly what the map button is for. There's no shame in it. You'd have to be a speedrunner to never tap the map button. Okay, doghouse. For the most part, the game's pretty decent at having landmarks, visual landmarks to get you through. Yeah, just go. Key of the Lion. Key of the Not Scarecrow. And the Key of the Scarecrow. There we go. For a second, I thought Woodman was meant to be Scarecrow, but it's Tin Man that's Woodman, sorry. What? It's getting dark again? What's going on? Ooh. For Silent Hill 1, you can take any amount of damage for your 10-star run. Considering what the final boss is like, that's probably for the best. Okay. Carefully pick these up. Chat, it's dark and spooky. It really is nice of the Silent Hill architect to just, like, leave all those drinks out. Like, shoutouts to that guy. Despite everything, he's making sure we're always hydrated along the way. Are you hydrated, chat? Always make sure you are. Deploy a bear, just send out cold drinks. Okay. Alright, that sucks, he hit me. I'm down to red already. Got 3 of these. Just use one of those. I'm at yellow-green, so I'm good. And also, yeah, trust me, never feel bad about getting hit outdoors. It is just purely random if you get hit. You can run around them, you can run into them. It all depends on how they feel like jumping or bumping you. So I should go down here to get to Midwick. I think. No shame, chat. I'm really just saying this stuff out loud for myself because I'm the one that's too much of a perfectionist sometimes. Today's VOD is just meant to be cozy times. Uh-oh. Camera got a little stuck there. Okay, streets out here. Oof. You can kind of see the areas loading in the distance, but it's meant to look like your flashlight, that it's illuminating things. Dang. See what I mean? Sometimes their attack just tracks you in such an awkward way. And down here... just keep going. Nothing's got me yet, kids. I'm just about there, aren't I? Okay. The game does also chug a little bit outside with certain textures and too many enemies. Oh boy. Okay, so this is the first dungeon area. The game, chat. It's the school. It's also probably the largest. Hang on. Make sure you pick this up. Very easy to miss that, by the way. School map. Okay. Let's step over here. The infirmary is the designated save room. Gosh, I love the look of this game so much every time I come back to it. First aid kit. Take a health drink. And I feel the controller vibrating a little bit. So yeah, let me just use one of these. Put myself at green. This is really good for health. Really good for health right now. And as you can see, I got 129 bullets, so don't feel bad about spamming it. So yeah, that was another thing I meant to address earlier, is the more times you clear the game on, like, the same file, so, like, continuing a new game plus cycle, you unlock, like, an option on the options menu that, like, increases the power of the bullets, and that also can be used for the 10-star ranking without penalty, if I'm not mistaken. Silent Hill is very weird about what does and doesn't count against your best score, which is so strange. The bullet adjust, yeah. Anyways, I'm healed up. Let's make a save here. Keep saving on this one. This is spooky time. Yes, it is. Silent Hill is such a cozy game to show off. Okay, there's nothing here. Always check the doors, because Harry does this. By the way, underrated attention to detail. If you turn off your flashlight, you can't look at the map, which is a small thing, but the flashlight also gives away your position to enemies as well. Okay, enemies down there. That leads to the courtyard. First, we gotta go over here and check this stuff. Someone spilled strawberry jam again, chat. It's written in blood. 12 o'clock, a place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped and lost tongues. Awakening at the ordained order. So that means the piano room and the piano, like, is available at 12 o'clock when the clock says that. Always confusing. It's written in blood. 10 o'clock, alchemy laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. It's written in blood. 5 o'clock, darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence. Awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. This means get the clock to 5 o'clock so that the path to the basement boiler opens. They make everything sound really fancier than it really is. The Silent Hill architect, man, he's just out there. He's working on everything as we're going through it. Artist worker available. This painting's great, chat. You know why I love this painting? A picture of a door. I don't know who drew it, but it's certainly in bad taste. Imagine getting called into the principal's office and he has this on the wall. You'd never act out in class again. Okay, there's bullets there. I don't remember the item locations, but it's good for me to memorize these, as I'll need to know them. Okay. Hang on. Turn off the light. Locked. I gotta go through the courtyard in the middle then to get to the other side. So double check the map here. Let me see. Yeah, the question mark shows the puzzle things that were written down. Clock tower is in the corner. Gotta cross the middle. No reason to fight these enemies in the middle, though. Okay. My light's off, so he can't see me. There we go. So again, this is a big thing that I feel like many people, including myself, don't realize is you can turn off the radio and the flashlight and the enemies can't see you. And it is such an underrated way to, like, navigate things. Everyone just, like, walks in with the... Hang on, I can't pick up items with the flashlight either. Everyone just walks in guns ablaze and is like, why are all these enemies messing with me? And it's like, that's why. Lock is jammed. Okay. So yeah, but make sure you have the light off before you check the door. Otherwise your light will be on and you're just a shining beacon to go and stab. That moan means they hear me. Running also alerts them. Like, they hear you, which is pretty cool. It's something you'd only know about if you, like, read the manual or something back in the day. But isn't that cool? This is why I always just turn the radio off at the start now. There's no reason to have the radio on throughout the whole game. It's almost like a trap. Yep, that alerted him. Now go up the stairs. Yeah, the enemies, respawn a bit to a certain extent. Like, sometimes they're set to respawn, like, once or twice. But you actually gotta farm some of them for kills in order to do the 10-star effectively. Man, that 10-star rank is a bit more than I was expecting, so... I'll figure it out as it goes on. It's also really eerie to look at the game this way, isn't it? Genuine question for, like, the YouTube comments. It's okay. I read the YouTube comments. I appreciate them. If, like, you knew about how the flashlight stuff worked or how long it took you before you realized how good it was to play like this. You don't need to play like this either. You can just, like, go guns a-blazing as well. Take the chemical. So we need the chemical for something. Remember that thing that said exchange for the sage's water? The chemical is the sage's water in this case. Okay. Go here. Worried about going for the 10-star ranking yourself, but think you can do it? Yeah, I think so too. I've done some really hard ones on the site, so... Statue of an old man's hand. The fist shut tight as if never to let go. Okay. So for this, sorry, it's select button, not start. Select is your inventory. Chemical, the label reads concentrated hydrochloric acid found in the lab equipment room. So we use the acid to melt the hand to take what it's holding. We exchange Sage's water for the thing that the old man was gripping. Gold medallion. Hang on a sec. Oh, there was something over there. And hang on a second, was it this game or no? I'm wrong. The American flags are correct in this game. I'm thinking of Resident Evil 3. In Resident Evil 3, you can see an American flag in the background in one room, and, like, it's backwards or something, like it's mirrored. It's a bit of a funny goof. I was trying to remember if it was this game that did that or not. Alright, turn off the light. You can also play like this for Silent Hill 2. I haven't done as many runs for Silent Hill 2. I've said this before, but, like, as much as I like that game, I have to be in a good mood to play it. Because, like, if... that game is depressing to go through. Oops. And it can be depressing to watch as well. It's also a bit longer and more demanding for certain endings, so... Okay. So we're gonna loot the rooms. It's important to know where the items are. I'm not just trying to speedrun right now. Hang on. No one's... Oh, jeez. Okay, it's just the squeaky shadows. Nothing here. No special books here. Okay. Thought it was RE2's press room that had the backwards flag. What about RE3? I think the one in Resident Evil 3 that has the backwards flag is, it's like on a car, on like the front of the car when you're, oh, hang on. I may as well kill this. That's right, sucker. Just die already. Okay, he's dead. What's really funny is even if you shoot an enemy a bunch of times and stomp it at the end, it counts as a melee kill. They put that one guy there just to jump you. I don't think there's anything in here. Hang on, where am I at? Okay, this is the library reserve, and I'm gonna unlock the door. Oh, right. Can't unlock the door unless I turn off the flashlight as well. Okay. Don't hear anything here. I think we're good. That's just a shadow. A lot of these side rooms in the school are kind of ignorable. They don't have a lot of items, especially like hard mode has less items, I believe. I'm kind of curious. If you said, Victina, you said there's 206 total. I'm assuming that's for hard mode. Hang on. Kind of curious what the checks are for easy and normal. The classrooms are meant to be like a side room you hop into when you're being chased in the halls. Okay. Used to play in the PAL version. Yeah, only the American version has the gray children. The Japanese and PAL version has a different enemy. Okay. If they moan, they heard ya. Okay, they see me now. Hang on. Luckily, things pause when we're on the map screen. I don't need to be at the locker room right now. Hang on. Japanese version has different enemies too. Yeah. That's the thing, like, when they made it, like, they originally made it as the Great Children, but, like, only the North American release got to keep them. Oh. Okay, here he is. This goes down to the basement. Don't need to do that yet. Okay, this goes back to the infirmary hall. There's another short enemy near the start of the, or near the end of the game. They just took those and put them, replaced the Grey Children with those. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Can't let them know I'm in the room or they'll come right for me. Okay, that's the silver hole. This is the gold one. Golden sun. Put the gold medal here. Okay. And now that we've done that, the clock has changed. The tower door is locked. The hands are stopped at 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock is, they mention the music. Now that means the piano has opened in the music room. Okay, so far so good. I may as well stop at the infirmary and make another save. I'm more so just saving because crashes. It does not matter how many times you save unless you're going for 10 star and where you're limited to 2. So, no need to worry about that. Okay. Let me just get a drink since it pauses the timer here apparently. Oof. I'm worried about that fly buzzing around. Ouch. Oof. Okay, just put a cover on that. That dang fly don't get at it. Okay, game saved. At a certain point, I know there's enemies that spawn in this hall. Where was the music room again? Storage hall, teachers. Up. Don't think there's anything in the bathrooms. Music room is bottom left. I see it. I can just take the stairs I unlocked then. It's so easy to forget where everything is, because everything is kind of samey. Look around. Ooh. You can see him moving. Chat, remember to hug your teddy plushies. Oh, he is hugging that door. Get away from it. Nice. I think I can get something in the locker room. Running in the dark does alert the enemies a little bit too, but... Hang on. Kitty! Just a cat. Okay, chat, I'll say this every time. The cat's the one that won that fight. I know that everyone says the cat dies, but no. My headcanon is that the cat ripped apart whatever that was. That's how it should be. Nothing inside. And the cat lived happily ever after. You cannot prove... Schrodinger's locker, chat. Is the cat alive or is the cat dead? Tell us down below in the comments. There's a 50% chance that it's alive. 50% chance that it won the fight. Or it got ripped apart. But when it's in the locker, it's in a metaphysical state where we can't know if it's either. Thank you, friend, for subscribing for 6 months. Appreciate it. Look at these guys, chat. They're wandering lost. That's because they're not subscribed. They don't know what they're doing with their lives. They haven't even gotten out of elementary school yet. Look at them. Okay, here we are, chat. Piano's open because the gold medallion's in there. This puzzle's a little bit infamous, but... not really. Hang on. It's written in blood. A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came the silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. Swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? Okay. So by voiceless birds, it's referring to the fact... Here we go, check the piano. That some of the keys are silent. Ding. Ding. So the broken keys are the silent birds, and if you paid attention to the riddle, you'll know that some of the birds mentioned are white feathered birds, and others are black feathers. So the first one is the pelican, which I just hit. Second one is the swan. Third one is the raven, who is right here. Fourth was the swan. No, sorry, this was the dove. This is the swan. And fifth is the crow, who is at the back. There we go. There you go. It tells you the order. It's a solvable puzzle, despite what everyone says. Silver medallion, take it. So now we need to head back down. Hang on. It'd be easier to just go to the right again. There's no reason to engage with the left hallway. Oh, wait, actually, I can unlock that door. Okay. Oh, it's locked from the other side. Okay, I gotta reset the room because I turned on my flashlight, so I angered the non-subscribers. Chat, look at them. Look at them, they're so lost. They can solve this. They're lost wandering, looking for spooky VODs to watch. Have no idea I'm right there in front of them. Poor things. I bet they don't even have teddies. Yeah, as soon as you hear the moan, they know where you are. The moan is like the tell, the giveaway. This game has really good sound design for PS1. It's pretty amazing. Obviously, though, it's not a speed run, so I could just walk. Okay. Remember being scared of the noise of the silent piano key? Yeah, this is the first hallway, and now there's enemies here. Solving the piano puzzle is the thing that activates them. So now, select. I forgot the button again. I always do. Put the silver medallion in. And if I'm not mistaken, this means we now have access to the basement. Hands are stopped at 5 o'clock. The music's picked up. Oh. Yeah, he was right by me. Obviously, if you bump into them while walking in the dark, they are going to know where you are. So let's make a save here again. No new save. Do it all on one. So to get to the basement, how did I do that again? Okay, yes, up the stairs in the top left don't go down again. They do in the bottom right. So I just gotta go there, and we should be good. I think there's items in the left side of the building for the classroom, but I don't need to bother with that. Oh, wow, they got me right away? See, chat? I'm invisible. They react to movement. Don't think there's enemies down here, so... Yeah, I believe this is the door that opens, or this becomes available once you activate the clock that way. What, that memory card indicator in the top left? Oh, that's just a funky thing I put on screen to make sure you guys know I saved my game. Aren't I thoughtful? I just don't feel like looking into how to turn it off once it's set up. You know? Better leave this alone. Very cool. Excellent. There we go. Now that that's turned on, that should open up the gate, right? Or the clock tower door, I think. I don't sound very confident about that answer, do I? Okay, lock is jammed, can't be opened. All right, let's go back up. Can you do a pacifist run, or do you have to kill enemies? You have to kill bosses to advance past them, that's for sure. He's kind of worried, having not played this for like half a year. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good indeed, chat. Hang on. Okay, yep, it's open. By the way, how's the audio, by the way? I guess I do have it cranked up a little bit. Silent Hill obviously goes from silent to, like, you know, the loud thuds and sirens. Check it out, chat. Keep out. The sign can't stop me, though, because I can't read. Audio good? Excellent.
Where am I? Have I been here before? I don't remember this being here before.
All right, chat. So now we're in different place. Let me open up my map. So notice how everything I marked on the map is now completely wiped, but we're still in the school. Hang on. This is where everything in the game just gets super loud. Okay, locked from the other side. Hang on a second. There's nothing to pick up in the corners until later, right? There's no, like, random ammo to find. Just making sure, because I've never really checked for that before. Okay, it's all good. Okay. And now everything is all rusty and chain link fence looking. So now we're in the dark version of the school, chat. Take the handgun bullets. Boulet. It's funny how I only killed like one enemy. You really don't need to fight things, huh? Hang on, let me check my bullet count. So 15. I'm at 167. Yeah, I could just I can go to town with this thing on the first boss. I might as well. A huge fan is rotating. If approached carelessly, I may be sucked in. Okay, let's ignore it then. Oh, hang on. I walked through with my light on. Yeah, you're gonna need a tetanus shot when you're going through here. Carefully. Ah, bro, he saw me. Bro saw me. There we go. The huge fan always scared you as a kid, too? Yeah, some small things can really spook you. Here's the gumball. I call it the gumball because it's a pink ball. Check out those dolls, chat. Oh. Headless doll is stuck to the wall. That's not good. Okay. So, I haven't checked the left side there. It's like that's the only place to go. Turn off the light. Let me lean in a little bit. Everything looks very eerie in the dark like this, doesn't it? Uh-oh. I know I can spend the ammo like this. Yeah! That's for not subscribing, nerd. There we go. Oh, dang it. I forgot about this room. I always forget about the goddamn bugs every time I play. They're so unfair, too. You're gonna get chomped by them. Okay. Double check where I am. Okay, I've gone through the hall of the bug room. Can unlock this. And what's my health at? Yellow, green, reload. Barely spent any bullets, too. It's much faster to stealth around most of the enemies, too, though. Oh, that chain in the foreground freaked me out. The picture card. Oh, yeah. Best puzzle in the game right there. And through here. There's this fence, chat. Fence in the way. Means I gotta take the side room. The lack of detail in old horror games make your imagination run wild. Oh, for sure. That's why I like, what's the term? Like, minimalism? That works really good for fun games. For indie games that make use of that, too. Lock is jammed. Okay. Damn it. I bumped right into him. I'm just gonna reset the room. Those big open rooms are so annoying. Because you're easily gonna bump into an enemy. God damn it. Holy crap, I can't believe I didn't get hit by either of those two. That was wild. And there's a health drink over here. Take that. Yeah, that's the jammed one we just checked from the other side. Yeah, there's a bunch of fences and stuff in the way. So now it's a bit more difficult to navigate. Okay. Dreamer's got moves now, chat. Go through. Okay, we found the save room. Am I on the first floor? Yes, this is the infirmary room at the start. Is the only jump scare that locker and the cat? I don't feel like there's really jump scares in this game too much. Or, like, at all. I can't remember if there's any in the other ones. Oh yeah, there's definitely a big one in Silent Hill 3. I remember that. That one's near, like... gosh, like, well near the end, I feel. That one got me good. I don't want to spoil what it is, but if you know, you know. They really... They catch you so off guard with it. What do I got for heals? Good amount. Rubber ball, pitcher thing. 9 heals, and 7 of that too. Okay, yeah, I'm more than good. May as well make a save. Keep saving on the infirmary. Oh, hang on. Double check my position here. So, I can unlock the courtyard door. I should make sure I do that while I'm here. And check the reception? I believe the reception area is how I advance. Yes, it is. That's what I need the picture card for. You know what? There we go. Yeah, he's gonna walk like that, like a chump, chat. Aimless chump. And now that painting has become the wall. Cool little detail. Gonna take this. Handgun bullets. Nothing else here, just a bunch of trashed couches. Silent Hill Architect was taking a while. What? Is this a door? If it is, there's no keyhole, or even a knob. If I push it, it moves a bit, but it certainly won't open. What's this? In the center of the door is a horizontal slot. What is it for? Okay. Well, it's obvious. I take the picture of a key, and I slide it into the slot. Slid the picture card into the slot. That opened it. Get it? Because the door was part of a picture before. Also, funky thing coming up here. Okay, we're in the first floor hallway. Long load screen all of a sudden. Nothing to pick up here, I believe. And hey, what's this, chat? The door is gone. If I check the map... Oh, hey, now I'm on the second floor. And this right here's got nothing. Ah, ammo room. This is a thing they do where, just in this one point in the game, that door just takes you to the second floor without explanation, just to screw with you. Only part in the game they do something like that. It's so weird. Can't check this for anything. It's basically just to reach that ammo room. I'm gonna go through this again. You see the suspiciously long loading screen. Now I'm on the first floor again. Such a weird little thing they do. Okay. And if I go in here... is the shotgun room. Ooh. I don't think that morphine or blood bag is going to be doing anything for him. I'll be taking this. Take the shotty. Hanging body. Why would somebody... And then this, which doesn't mean anything. Leonard Rhine, the monster lurks. The monster lurks? What is this supposed to mean? I still don't fully understand what that's supposed to even be for. Either way. Go have a look over here, kids. Okay, enemies in here. Okay, I unlocked the back door here. We did look it up last time. It wasn't anything important. That's probably why I don't remember. Okay, this is the back to the first hallway. Walked into the wrong way. Wait, I did unlock it, right? Yeah, go through it. He saw me instantly. Don't think there's anything in this room. It's just a big open room. There we go. Hang on. I need to go through the back here. Come on. Not bugs. Hang on, though. It's just one bug. There we go. Take it out. Some handgun bullets. I'll take that. The phone's ringing, kids! Spooky. Super spooky. Hi. What's up?
Daddy? Help me. Daddy? Where are you?
Cheryl!
Beep, 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 beep. That was Cheryl's voice. I know it. Where is she? Cheryl. Just a wrong number. Excellent. You can't check, like, any of the lockers in this game like that. Okay, yeah, I'm surrounded. Unlocked. I have to turn the light on in order to go in there. There's really no need to, like, kill these guys. They're just gonna respawn, and it takes longer to kill them each time anyway. Again. Oh, crap. Well. Woke them up. Uh-oh. Up the stairs, up the stairs. That was almost bad. I haven't been to the second floor aside from the weird bathroom warp. And there's just nothing up the third floor, right? Right, I remember, actually. You can't go to the roof in the normal school, but you can here. I have what I need for it. They put blood there like it's yellow paint. Oh, yeah. There's a hanging key just out of reach. And we gotta go over here. There's a drainage valve. Do you want to open it? The bugs are good enemies to help get up your kills for the 10-star run. I can see that. I can see that. Well, I still won't have to worry about that for a bit, though. It drains into the wrong hole. Maybe I could plug that up somehow. This game is ASMR lurking. I can feel that. Ooh. Oh, I took a couple more hits. Maybe one more hit and I use another heal then. So you gotta put the rubber ball into the hole. It fits perfectly. Good thing I picked up the bubble gum. You can't put the ball in until you make sure it doesn't work first, though. Hang on, my controller was getting stuck there. I was fixing my seat. I feel like I'm making good time, all things considered. Again, the school is the school is by far the longest dungeon in the game, and the first. So now that I've done that... Key went down the drain. Now I gotta go to the courtyard and go check the drain where it fell down to. Okay. Head down the stairs. I'm still gonna check things here. Probably need the key for up here, don't I? I think that's where it is. Hang on. This should be locked, and this should be locked with a symbol. No. Hang on a second. Library reserve. Yeah. Hang on. I think the key is the library reserve key, so let me head downstairs to go get that. Turn off my light, because there's 3 creepy boys running around. Running around lost, aimless, without a YouTuber to watch. Oh, he saw me right away. That's not fair. Saw me instantly, chat. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's enemies in this room. Good. Classroom key. Okay, it's for the classroom. Which one, though? They're really not hitting me, which is good. Pro Dodger here. Look at all these marks. God dang it. Really tells you how busy we've been. So, yeah, anything with, like, a zigzag scribble basically means that it's unopenable. And completely ignorable to the player. Like, it's not gonna budge. But if there's just, like, a little generic line, like a line or just a black or red line going down vertically, or horizontally, I guess, then it means it can be unlocked some way. The lobby is useless. I know for sure that one. I don't need to check that. You cannot leave through the front door in the dark school. I need to go upstairs again. Hang on a second. Do I need to take the bottom right? That's a locked gate. I need to go to one of the classrooms on the 2nd floor, I think? That's probably it. Let's go do it. I feel like the enemies here despawned. No, I killed those 2, didn't they? I killed those 2, and I guess they didn't respawn. It's weird. The easiest way to think about, like, Silent Hill 1's enemy spawns is, like, each room has, like, you can think of them as having, like, lives, where if I kill all the enemies in a room, it'll lose a life and just have to spawn another wave of them. So there's just, like, a certain amount of waves each room is programmed to have. And sometimes they get more when you pick up, like, a certain key item. No, what am I doing? I need to go the other way. This is... classroom. There's a health drink, showing I haven't been this way before. Take it. Okay. That's fine. I should heal. Okay, I'm at flashing orange. Just use that, we're good. You really don't need to heal too much if you know what you're doing, but getting hit is sometimes just not your fault. There's chairs. In chat, pack of bubblegum. Come on. Shotgun ammo just looks like bubblegum packs. I'm always gonna call it that. Just like the rubber ball is bubblegum. Okay, hang on. Okay, he saw me from a distance, that's fine. Music room, locker room. I think it's at the end of this hall that I use the key. To be honest. Oh, jeez. I wanted to hit the bug, but it wouldn't aim at it. Should have turned off the light, but... The bugs make it more annoying to walk in the dark. Okay. That worked out. Are they dead? Yeah, they dead. There's a big rip thing there. Is there a body back there? Damn, I've never noticed that before. That's eerie. Look at that. He's just hanging out in the void. Damn. Hang on, where am I? That would be... Oh, he's floating in front of the school entrance. Jeez. Genuinely, I've never seen that one before. Probably because I just normally stealth by here and I wouldn't have seen it, right? Oh, here's the locker room again. Hello? Who's in here? Nothing inside. A whole lot of nothing coating the inside of it, all right? Nothing inside. Well, I guess I gotta leave, chat. How absolutely rude. Fella just popped out. Library reserve key. There we go. Oh, I think I remember how this goes. I gotta use the library reserve key, then the classroom key after. Body's slumped over. I guess that is kind of a jump scare, ain't it? Rude. Oh my gosh. I know, right? Like, what's his problem? Hang on. This room's safe now. Locked from the other side. Safe without Void Man there. Still there. I thought he wasn't there for a second. I was having a freak out. Music room? Locked. Okay, music room's irrelevant. Why'd I do that? Hang on, let me look. Where is... Okay, I need to go through the classroom, actually, in order to reach the top portion again. Okay. Carefully. Hug the wall here. Damn it. Oh, he hit me out of that animation, little jerk. Uh-oh. Well, finish what we started. Remember to like, subscribe, and hit that bell. And hit him right in the gut. There we go. Gonna get going for now. No, nice to watch, though. No problem. Hopefully the whole VOD should get on YouTube, no issue. Just use a little teeny-weeny heal here, though. Oh, I'm flipped backwards right now. God dang it. That was a waste of time. I need to go through this door here, and then just, like, go immediately to the door to my side. Hang on. There's too many in here, so I'm just gonna play it safe. No, he saw me right away. He saw me instantly, even in the dark. This hallway is always so disorienting because of the big gate in the middle. So just forward, right, and at the end of the hall, there's a library reserve. Pretty sure there'll be enemies there now. Right? Yep, okay. There we go. Free stuff. Something's banging, chat. What's this? The Monster Lurks is the book's title, by Leonard Rhine. Chapter 3, Manifestation of Delusions. Poltergeists are among these negative emotions like fear. Worry or stress manifest into external energy with physical effects. Nightmares have in some cases been shown to trigger them. However, such phenomena do not appear to happen to just anyone. Although it's not clear why, adolescents, especially girls, are prone to such occurrences. Okay. Hear random tapping. Is the tapping like RNG? It might be. I know that in like Silent Hill 2, when you start a new game, there's one of the rooms in the apartment building has a small chance during your save to just like have like this random whisper say something when you're in that room. It is so freaky. You can barely make it out too. I can't remember, it says something wild, but yeah, it's kind of freaky. I can't remember if it says anything like spoiler related, but I'm not sure if I ever got it yet on stream. Hearing this, the hunter armed with bow and arrow said, "I will kill the lizard." But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who is afraid of a reptile?" At this, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." Then the huge creature attacked, its jaws opened wide. This is what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw. And the lizard fell down dead. This is from an old fairy tale. I remember reading it as a kid. Okay. Take some handgun bullets. And go through here now, I believe. What a story, Mark. I know, right? All the way down and around. Door's unlocked. Use the classroom key. Like the last classroom in the game, so damn well better be it. Damn, there's a lot of them. Might be the best to just shoot some things here. God damn it, he got me. Seriously? Yeah, you stay down too. I love that little flop backwards when you hit them the right way. Yeah. I just wanted to loot this room better, but it looks like it was just a generic chair layout I was supposed to walk through. Damn it, I thought there were pickups in here. To try to switch who you're aiming at, you just kind of have to tap the D-pad a little bit. So, look at that. See, I'm almost at the full bullet count anyway. I'm losing like nothing. It's so easy at this point in the game to go over the 200 bullets and just have them be eaten by the void. Unlocked. And in here, the pickups were in this room with no enemies. Oh, that's a shame. One of those things you just gotta memorize if you want to save the ammo, I guess. Dang it, there's too many of them. Just gonna grab the health drink. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Map is... This goes back to that. Okay, go through. Turn off the light and turn to the right. We go down the stairs. And we unlock this from the other side to get back to the start. Okay, the boss is up ahead, right? I believe I can go back over here to get to the infirmary to make a save. Or what used to be the infirmary. Yeah, the first boss is only awkward because of its insta-kill attack. Where, like, sometimes you just get hit by it and it's not your fault at all. Just sometimes the camera movement messes you up when you're just shooting. It's okay. So we'll just make a little save. Oh, we're going for 10 star. This is where I'd make the first save in the whole playthrough. Okay. By the way, does anyone have the quick answer for the valves? Oh, thank you. Literally the millisecond I said that, you were thinking the same thing I was. This is the ammo room and health. This is the best healing item, but you'll probably, like, never use it. Because pretty much the medical kit just heals you nearly full anyway, so it's kind of pointless. Hold that thought. Okay. Turn the right valve. Turn the right valve twice to the left. See, this thing isn't even really a puzzle in my opinion. It's basically just turn things randomly until you get it. Stop turning. So just memorizing the quick solution is always best. Turn the right valve once to the right. Or left valve once to the right. Yeah, can't waste time for the 10 star. Like, you can't even see the full thing with how the puzzle is laid out, so it doesn't really feel like much of a puzzle to me, if I'm being honest. Like, am I crazy? It just seems like turn it randomly until you get it. But it always starts in the same position, so you can just memorize, do a quick solution like that. Check it out, chat. There's a body in the center of that, and it's being burned. I wonder what that means. Okay. Damn it. Okay. I already took a hit there, unfortunately. It's fine. Okay. Just hit this. Reload. Okay. Oh. He just caught up to me anyway, did he? Ugh. I don't like this boss very much. Hang on. Best to just encircle the flame thing, mainly. Hang on. Hang on. This boss is the only time the shotgun is used in the 10-star ranking, because anywhere else makes your accuracy drop. Yeah, the shotgun spread that misses, even when you hit the enemy, it counts as lower. It counts as bad accuracy, so it affects your rating. That's game design. You can't even see how the shotgun spreads in this game at all, though. Hey, you know what? Hugging the inner thing here is working. Okay. 142. Save it for second phase, though. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Now he's picking up the speed. Now we're gonna use this. No. See, sometimes his hitbox bumps you unfairly like that, and you can't, like, actually do the thing they want you to do, which is aim at his face. He still can be killed without hitting them all, right? But it does way more damage to do it like this. It is so easy to get hit by that thing accidentally when it's not your fault, I swear. Hang on. Make sure. I think, like, he kind of reloads it when you put the gun down, kind of. Reload animations are weird in SH1. No, he bumped. No! Yep, there. Oh, I almost died. That was it right there. Did you see that? I was stuck in, like, hit stun from him bonking me awkwardly. Oh, he didn't turn. Whew. Yeah. On hard mode, he's a bit tankier and a tiny bit faster. I want to say I might be wrong about that. Oh, no. Come on. Oh, jeez. Sometimes he also just doesn't open up the goddamn mall either. Hang on, it's fine. Kind of spent a whole lot of shoddy on him. That's okay, though. I get way more. His bump does damage, so just do this. Probably just finish him with this now. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, no, no, he's dripping. That means he's more aggressive now. I forgot about that, too. I should probably just finish him with the shotgun. I definitely need to learn how to do this fight more optimally, but every other boss in the game is just shoot until you're done. Come on. There it is, there it is. I'm pretty happy with that, though. Last time I played this, I think I got hit by the insta-kill like 3 or 4 times, and I was actually frustrated. I had to take a break. It almost happened twice during that fight, by the way. Like, when he's looping around the inner, like, ring area, he bumps you with, like, a corner hitbox that's, like, around his head, and you're stuck stumbling against that as he prepares the insta-kill chomp. I hate it. I didn't mind wasting shotgun there. It's okay. Nice. Holy moly.
What was that? Who in the hell was that?
Where's Harry? Oh, there he is. Where am I? This is a boiler room? What is going on here? Okay, chat. Make sure you see that key. The K. Gordon key. So we woke up and we're in the school's basement. And the school's returned to normal. There we go. Okay. I hear a church bell, maybe? Who's ringing the bell? All the way past Bradbury Street to the Balkan Church. We gotta go through Kay Gordon's house, though. That's why we got the key. So, there's no point checking the doors. Anything that isn't a path to the front door's exit is locked now. There we go. Which floor am I on? I'm sorry. Hang on. Oh, I walked down the opposite end. I'm an idiot. I thought I was in the other side. I do that all the time. I never learn. Check it, please. Door's unlocked. Okay. Front door is unlocked now. We can leave. Spooky chat. Prime tier spooky behavior. Ooh. That was a terrible night at school. You ever have nightmares about being back in, like, school or something, chat? I hate those. Oh, hang on. That must be the school bus I can go on, right? You said I can go in there? Have I done this before? Oh, goddamn, you can! I don't think I've seen this. That's cool. Hang on. I'll definitely need these item pickups for, my rank. Oh, and there's a save here, too. Honestly, I could just do that. 1 hour and 9 minutes. Anything else to grab? Look like it. Just 2 health drinks and a save. Okay, time to get back to heading this way. Bradbury Street is blocked off. Silent Hill Architect just decided to screw that one road in particular. That's that. Were these sealed off before? No, I was in... Hang on a second. Oh, geez, I am completely disoriented. I thought I was somewhere else. I think I gotta go through this. Hang on. Anything by the car to pick up? Nah. Just checking for extra stuff. You wouldn't call school dreams nightmares. I mean, I would. Like, I've had dreams where I wake up and I'm like in college or high school again, and I'm just like going through the motion, and it's like, oh, I don't want to be here so badly. And then I wake up and I'm just have like this massive feeling of relief. Here it is. Ooh. And I wake up safely in my room where I get to play video games as my job, chat. Is this the right thing? Okay, yeah, K. Gordon key. This is a different house, but it reuses the house model from the other place. Which, fair enough. Pack of little snacks here, chat. Have I hit 200? Let's find out. I have no backup bullets for that. Yeah, I unloaded the shotgun for that, which fair enough, to be honest. The shotgun is basically just for that boss. There we go. Refrigerator stopped. Different camera angle here, though, to kind of try and hide the fact that it's the same house until you do this. This is such a tiny little house, though. Kind of comfy. I already saved. I don't need to do that again. Lock is jammed. Here. And gotta get to the Balkan Church from here, chat. Which is up that way. The street is probably out here, though, so we can't take this path. Yep. But there is a free item here. You'll find that Silent Hill just loves to have lots of items just out in the open like this. Even more so in 2, I find. And yeah, another small thing, the reason that stuff like the health drinks and, mainly more so the med kits, or like the ammo pickups are just bright colors, it's because it makes them stick out more in the environment. Like, that's why the orange, you got bright orange for the handgun bullets, just like bright pink for shotgun, and rifle is like bright green, right? Okay. Chopped off thing here. Nothing on the side. I gotta go through the little tiny alley there, that's right. I'm never gonna have the outside overworld memorized. It's just not gonna happen. Up. Oh. Better get used to picking these up. And gun bullets. This is good. Pterodactyl thing flying. I always call them pterodactyls, but people keep saying, like, no, they're not pterodactyls. Stop calling them that. Well, like, what am I supposed to call them, chat? Skinless, screeching gremlin thing? I'll just call them a pterodactyl, and you all know exactly what I mean. That's good enough for me. There's nothing else in the game you'd mistake for that. Okay, I think the entrance to the church is right over here. Yes, it is. Cutscene time. Let me set the controller down and get a sip of my cold water. Ooh.
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
10 out of 10 line.
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
Yes.
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something? Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
That thing, of course.
What? What are you talking about?
Pay attention, Harry.
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait, don't go yet.
And she's gone. Alright, so what they do here, chat, is there's a key underneath the Flauros. They do that to make absolutely sure you pick this thing up. Otherwise, Harry has no reason to actually take it with him. Railroaded into plot. I really love this track a lot. It only plays in the church during this one moment. Just love that haunting, dreamlike freaking music so much. It was foretold by gyromancy. I still don't know what the hell that means, but sure. Yeah, you can't open any of the other doors here, but... And that's just a save point. Newspaper, nothing special. I may as well make a save, I guess. Really just saving in case of crashes or something. Bus. Okay. Yeah, notice my playtime says 1 hour 14. But my recording says like an hour 40 right now, so it doesn't keep track of like load screens and everything. But yeah, we got the drawbridge key, so now we can just leave and go use that. That's how we advance. Bible. Just Bible, nothing about it. Nothing special. Yeah, this cutscene is known to crash here. I've had it happen back in the day. Ooh. Gosh, still very hot in here right now. I gotta say, though, every time I play this game, it just feels super cozy. PS1 games are just a cozy time to turn things on. Not a speed run, so I can just look for extra items. Nothing up there. Where was the drawbridge again? Bottom right? Yeah, okay, it's right in front of me. I see it now. Bridge control is literally listed there. A residential map like this would never list bridge control, but of course it's going to. Hell! I'm scared, chat. They said a bad word on that wall. I can't go in the gas station, I'm pretty sure, right? No parking anytime. Oh, hang on. Oh, I think I've seen this before. This is new. Couple of free pickups. Pack of bubble gum. Okay, just skip over you. Now I just gotta go along this pathway over this way. Oh, nose was itchy, had to let go of my run button. Ooh. Hang on. And there's items over here, too. Just pick them up. They're gonna hit me, but whatever. Get my brain used to the pickups. Controller ain't really rumbling, so I think I'm good. Hang on. I went to the bottom room. This is for New Game Plus. This room is useless otherwise, I believe, but hang on. There is a rock drill. There's no gasoline. Can't use it. Okay, yeah. New Game Plus, you have, like, gasoline in your inventory or something if you do certain stuff, so it lets you take the drill in that case. You still have to beat the school to get it, though, so it's like, eh. We gotta go in here, though. And this is where they give you the map for the next part, the shopping district. Comfy little station to be working in, huh, chat? Ooh. Take the energy drink, yes. The health drink. There's a keyhole in the control panel. Gonna manually use this key. Ooh. The machinery is running. Do you want to press the switch? Boop, 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 boop. Should I take a break soon? I'm still good. Maybe a little bit more. Bop, boo, bop, boo, bop, boo, bop. Alright, now we're going this way. Remind me when I take a break to come back and hit record again. Boo, bop, boo, bop, boo, bop. My computer should be able to render long VODs again, because it worked. It's been working like a miracle ever since I, like, took things apart and cleaned it better. Okay. Just take these. I have to have hit 200 by now, haven't I? Oh, 190. Yeah, I'm about to. See what I mean? Even when you just, like, spam the gun a little bit, you're gonna hit that 200 cap pretty easily. Hang on. School's down there. Alchemilla Hospital, right? Alchemilla? Alchema? Whatever. Yo, check it out, chat. Konami Burger. I could go for one of these right now. Damn. Konami makes the best burgers in town. And then in like a decade, they'll just stop doing that for 10 years. There we go. Wild is cool. Said it right the first time. Alchemilla, you mean? Yeah, right along this way now. To the hospitable chat. Oh. Is there items outside? I've never really bothered to look. You don't... Because that dog in the courtyard. Okay. Welcome to the hospital now, Jimbo. I may as well save. New area. Only being limited to 2 saves doesn't sound that bad, considering I don't... Oh. I have too much issue other than, like, the first boss. Got lucky with those dogs. There's normally 3 of them trying to jump me. Yeah, usually. Ooh. Hello.
Hold it. Stop. Don't shoot. Wait. I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God. Another human being.
Ooh.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong.
You think so?
Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7, short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's...
Very encouraging, Doctor.
Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
Alright, get out of here, bucko. He has a point. I mean, yeah, but like, you don't want to say that. You don't want to say that to someone. Dude, what are you doing that for? Your daughter's probably dead anyway. Just give up. That's not the thing you say to anybody under like any circumstances. Anyways, let's look around. Mr. Kaufman is on his own now. Let's have a little look. Something important to pick up for the true ending in this building, but I shouldn't miss it. I'll be okay. There's a newspaper. This article's been clipped out. Cool. I'm over this way. Did I miss, Hang on, I gotta keep looking here for a second. Locked. I don't think he cared about Harry's safety. And there's that there. I can't do anything with this yet. I need to find something. Aha. Kitchen. Gonna take the plastic bottle. Ah. Then over here, just gonna go ahead and take a health drink. Yeah, I'll go a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna take like a little break to just go eat something and refresh chat, because doing like a whole 4 or 5 hour thing in one sitting isn't the best idea. Make sure I have a little break between it all, especially with how confusing the endgame stuff can get. Hang on a second, was it this one? Yeah. The glass vial lies shattered. It's not just broken, it looks smashed on purpose. Okay. I open this up with select, and I take the bottle. The remaining liquid is emptied into the plastic bottle. Okay, now what do we have here? So this mystery liquid, I'm just gonna scoop off the floor, and if I don't do this, I can't get the true ending. And this is the only window in the game where I can do this. So make sure you get that bottle in the kitchen and scoop up the mystery liquid and know when to use it later, which will not be relevant for quite a while. Hang on a second, I'm still missing something. This doesn't work here, right? Hang on, does this still... Vending machine doesn't work. Vending machine doesn't work. I need to get to the other side of the reception first. Lock is jammed. Would you like a nice cold brand soda? I know, right? I always get disoriented here. Is it this one? Hang on. Nothing unusual. Check anything there, I guess. Nothing unusual. Nothing unusual. There we go. Pick up the first aid kit and pick up the map off of this. Now we're good. Now I can advance towards the elevator. A little confusing. It's a little confusing to navigate these back rooms at first because the way the camera positions itself when you walk through, like, it positions it in a way that kind of disorients how the map would look from, like, a bird's eye view, if that makes sense. Elevator doesn't appear to be working. Okay. Can't do that yet. That's all good. Lock is jammed. Lock is jammed. Aha, here we go. Oh. Hospital basement map. Take that one, too. Take the other side room. There's a key. Oh, come on now. Basement key. Now we're all good. They got like 50 billion rooms for employees to sit down and take like a rest in these back room, little maze rooms, I call them. But I feel like they have like 2 actual hospital examination rooms in this hospital. Kind of bugs me a little bit. To the basement. By the way, make sure I don't miss the melee weapon here, because I used to always do that, and I feel like I'm going to do it again if people don't tell me. Okay. Okay, there's the bugs. And here's generic machinery. The in-house generator powers elevators, ICUs, and operating rooms only. Push the switch. Okay. Generator is on. Damn it. Lock is jammed. Lock is jammed. Shoot. Yeah, let's get in here. Do that. So we gotta go through, check the floors now, chat. We've seen the first floor. Ah, shucks. The lock is jammed and can't be opened. That sucks. Well, time to elevator again. I guess we'll go to floor 3. Surely there'll be something there for us to get. Shucks again. Well, if we can't do that, then where the hell else do we go, chat? Oh, hey. Luckily, while we were on the 3rd floor, they magically built a 4th one and put an elevator button there for it. Yeah, another little part to screw with you. It's so damn creepy, I know, right? And she's going into the antique store. It's a lot more creepy in Japanese. I always gotta point this out, but like I think a lot of people know this. It's that like the number 4 in Japan, the way you say it is how you say the word for death. So the number 4 is kind of treated like an unlucky number over there. In the same way we'd call like 666 or like unlucky 13. So when they kind of use the number 4 there to freak you out intentionally. And now we're here. Hang on, my thing's vibrating, so yeah, I need a heal. Let's have a look. Someone just locked the door. That is just absolutely rude. The service here is terrible. Unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to look around for someone to offer a little service. Can't believe what I, of all people, gotta put up with, chat. All the doors are locked. It's like they don't want to have customers. Super dark here, too. Hey, wait a second. Well. We got employees that can lock the doors behind me, but not employees to help me out. Apparently, any jokester can get through medical school now. Welcome to floor 4, chat. 0 stars. Can you review hospitals? I don't actually know if that's a thing. I feel like that'd be the type of thing that would be, like, prevented so people couldn't misuse that. Excellent. Hang on. Okay, we can enter the 3rd floor. The entirety of the 4th floor was just sealed off, right? Hang on. Oh, no, there's no map of the 4th floor, right. You can actually, and doctors, you can review them all. Excellent. Chat, maybe I'm crazy, but, like, I usually don't, like, hold up, I feel like I could turn down a little bit. I usually don't look up for, like, reviews or stuff for restaurants, typically, because I find most of the time, it's just people that are really whiny and just want to, like, a way to get back at someone that was slightly rude to them. You know what I mean? It never really feels like it helps me. VCR, it's old but usable. May as well make a save here. Button. Okay, they're back. At this point, stealthing around enemies is kind of less useful because of the way the floor looks. It really depends on what you're looking for, you know what I mean? Hang on. They're going to be a teensy bit in the way there. So let me just put this one on. Go down, please. Well, looks like I got him. Equip. I don't know. I find online reviews, it's one of those things where, like, you have to really, really dig to find anything worth a damn. You know what I mean? Health drink. I need to come back here. Oh, right. This isn't relevant until much later, I remember. Okay. So, yeah, this room's kind of useless to me right now. Because in the case of online reviews, most low-star ones are just people, like, blowing off steam, saying the most unhelpful stuff possible. Hang on. And the positive reviews are just bots or paid. I know that sounds really pessimistic, but it really is that bad now, in my opinion. Double check these. We got a bird cage. This is also irrelevant right now. Bird cage, it's empty. I could just spam the handgun and not care. I got ammo to burn. In fact, let me take a look at it. Yep, see? I'm still teetering on the edge of having too much. Some used up dryers here, chat. Or useless dryers. I can't read. Nothing here. Big door goes back into this. What have I not checked here? As you can see, everything really looks the same. It's a little annoying. I don't think you can go in any of the bathrooms in the hospital. Oh, never mind. Right. They look like little... They don't really look like bathrooms. They look like a little padded room more, aside from the urinal. Plate of the turtle. Alright, chat, we're gonna take the turtle plate. Oh. Jeez, forgot about that. Somebody making a thump. Now to keep checking the doors over this way. It's pretty much just check every room like a maniac. The blood pack. Oh, yeah. Doing pretty well, all things considered. Excellent. Handgun bullets. Perfect. Lock is jammed, can't be opened. Okay, no problem. Okay. Video is marked there. Gotta just hug the right wall. Last time I streamed this, chat kept saying they'd eat the soap. Eat the soap key item. Yeah. There we go. She downed. Pop, 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 suckers. No problem. It's a lot easier to deal with the nurse enemies, in my opinion, because like they don't like stealth around. You visibly hear their footsteps, and they're a much larger target to hit. I feel like, unironically, for combat, the difficult, quotation marks, most difficult part is probably just the school. Need a tetanus shot just from looking at this place. And there's the respawn. Okay. No, you don't. She almost got me. She almost got me. Okay, that room went into there, and I picked up the stuff. Elevator. Ding, ding. A lot of people agree the school's the hardest. Yeah, it's the longest and hardest part of the game by far. Funnily enough. I am on floor 3, right? So let's go to 2. Everything is locked on floor 4 because there's no map for floor 4 because it doesn't exist. Oh, damn it. Okay, can't go there. Floor 1 it is. Kept hitting the button. Beep, beep. Oof. And... okay, that was way longer than normal. Yeah. 2. 3. I remember stumbling across this in my last playthrough, and I was like, holy crap. There's 3 free health drinks in the corrupted, rusty vending machine. Ain't that nice? Pretty good. I hear something stumbling around. Okay, this goes to the basements. Maybe I should go down here first. Thief? I took him without paying? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Come do something about it. Okay, hang on. Uh-oh. There we go, safe. Stretch. Hold that thought. Is this working? Generator is on. Oh, there it is. I would miss this. This is the good melee weapon, right? Mainly when you're in a one-on-one situation. The hammer. Hang on a second. Hammer is great. You know what's funny? I have yet to do an original Silent Hill 2 playthrough where I pick up the pipe. You're supposed to find the pipe sticking out of a car. Oh, okay. Yeah, here we go. Reset. Two healing items, chat. Worth it. Wow, I got out of there without getting hit. That's pretty sick, actually. I didn't check the boiler room. I think it's locked, but I better check anyway, just in case. Yeah, I thought so. Reset the room. Turn off the light. I will not need to be back down here, so there's no reason to, like, kill these people. Back upstairs we go. Holy crud. Yeah, it takes a little extra to load another floor. Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to stretch my arms a little bit. I'm sitting a lot lately. I'm doing a lot of, like, work on stuff outside, aside from just streaming. Okay, there's Doctor. Okay, check where I am. Director's office. This is the first floor. This is where all the funky stuff is. I've checked every room so far, so I should have all the stone tablets up to this point. The soap tablets. Plate of the Queen. May as well make this. Oh, that startled me. That startled me so much. Holy crud. 302. Directors. So yeah, I got the plastic bottle, but the thing for the next check for the true ending isn't for a while, and that's, yeah. Okay, hang on. Oh. Wrong way. I don't need to fight him. Or him. Alright, he's gonna be like that. I may as well just take out the hammer. What was I trying to say? Yeah, this thing is good for just a one-on-one situation like this. Just whacks them. Like, you really don't want to use the steel pipe. What was I saying? Yeah, the steel pipe in Silent Hill 2. Once you get past, like, the first general area, you see it sticking out of a car, and it never clicked with me that you're supposed to pick that up. It just looks like random garbage. But no, it's supposed to be your next melee weapon to take. It's so nice that in the remake, James basically like breaks his wooden plank and picks up that pipe during a cutscene, so you can't miss it now, which is funny. There was nothing in here but that drink, huh? Hang on. I think if you check right now on my retro achievement page, I don't think I have the achievement for picking up the steel pipe literally ever. Lock is jammed. I think the last time I grinded a tiny bit of Silent Hill 2, it was to finish the sub-scenario stuff. I managed to do the one where I speedrun the sub-scenario. That was pretty satisfying to learn. Main game of Silent Hill 2, though, is pretty long, and a lot of replays are required for good rank and other unlocks, so I'm putting that off. Did you know there's a secret puzzle difficulty you can unlock, but it requires you to beat the game at least 3 times, because it requires you to have beaten the puzzle level on easy, normal, and hard on any order. Then the next time you play on hard puzzle level, it unlocks, like, extra difficulty and makes the puzzles even harder. It's so weird. And I don't see anything in here. Old Silent Hills are really stingy for stuff like that, aren't they? Oh. Okay, then. Rude much. I'm getting all the weird, like sharp noises, aren't I? Oh, boy. Okay, let's go through this. Hold that thought. This opens up. That's the case, I will go through here. Come on. Alright, looks like I killed him. We good. We good. Oh, boy. Because I said the game had no jump scares. I keep getting them. I'm pretty sure that some of those environmental noises are RNG as well. Oh, it's locked from the other side? Sound is heard beyond the door. Well then. Gotta make sure you check everything. There's a staircase. Which staircase is this? Oh, that's the main staircase for the rest of the place. That's right. Was that even there in the actual hospital? No, no, I couldn't see it before because the doors were locked. That's right. And they're still locked. Guess we're going up. We're looking around, chat. Looking around for goodies. Okay, 2. Locked from the other side. Or wait. Hang on. Let me just check here. Okay. Downed? Okay, good. I can't stomp, so that means they're dead. And this is the lighter. Some rooms just kind of weirdly have different camera angles just to kind of disguise the fact that they're the same, like, layout and textures reused. Which, fair enough. Okay. Aha. Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky 4-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from slash wrist. They put a bunch of wholesome things and then they were like, blood from the slash wrists. This is so sad, chat. So sad. What a terrible poem. Wasn't expecting that plot twist. Hang on, do I have all 4? I have 3 bars of soap, chat. Now that's enough to make me nice and squeaky clean, but it's not enough to get me through that door. Let's get back to work, sailors. What the hell have I not been in and out of? All the 2 rooms. That other door is completely locked. I haven't been able to get in there. Was I not just... God damn it, I looked at it wrong. Hang on a second. Isn't there a puzzle here? Okay, you're dead. Hang on a second. Locked. Wait, no, there's no keypad here. This isn't relevant until much, much later, right? The Grim Reaper's list. Yeah. Trevor F. White. Oh, F's in chat for Trevor. Unbelievable. And this was the wacky puzzle room. Gotta go find that soap, chat. Become squeaky clean. Oh, I just keep going in the same goddamn room. Okay, now hug this wall. At least that other nurse doesn't seem to respawn, so... It's really funny how, like, I don't need to really turn off the flashlight anymore after the school, ain't it? I keep getting disoriented, and I didn't mean to keep going in that room. Okay, anyways, I use the blood pack here, and I feed it to this. Here, let me get a drink while this cutscene plays. And there's the last bar of soap. I always like to imagine what the blood pack tastes like, chat. Not because I have bloodthirst, but because I am not okay, and I just like to imagine how metallic the blood must taste. I can't be helped. Cherries? Ugh, never was a fan of cherry-flavored anything. You know what? Why not? Why shouldn't I take her out? She died quickly. I don't know if there's a critical hit mechanic for the bullets or enemies just have different HP values. Sometimes they just go down. Slate, nothing more than that. Okay, this isn't relevant for me. Boop, 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 boop. boo. Hang on a second. That's all of them now, so... The nurse center will just give me... Yeah, let's go do the puzzle. Now, chat, let's write it down together. Write it down together. Happy, wholesome clouds flowing over a hill, white. Sky on a sunny day, blue. Tangerines that are bitter, orange. Lucky four-leaf clover, green. Violets in the garden, purple. Dandelions along a path, yellow. Unavoidable sleeping time, that's black, right? For nighttime. And liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. So we all know what that one means, right? It means sour raspberry blue. Because if you get your hands on that, they're going to get sticky and it's going to get everywhere. It's locked. There are 4 square indentations on the door. So starting from the top, which is white, we go in a clockwise direction. There we are. Oh boy. Good, you wrote it down? I'm testing you, chat. I was just testing you. I didn't need you guys to write it down. I'm just making sure you paid attention. So white, blue, orange, green. That pointer is so bad. Feels awkward. Yeah, green. Plate of the Hatter. What's on the plate doesn't matter, it's just the color. I feel like they might change this puzzle to have something more to do with the symbols in the remake, just because, like, I feel like it's one of those things that might trip up colorblind people, depending on what kind of colorblind you are. When I say colorblind, I don't mean, like, people that see things in black and white, because that's just, like, stupid. I know if you're colorblind, people don't like when it's treated like a cartoon sickness like that. That's not, like, a fully real thing, right? Like, it just colorblind means you can't just make out certain, like, certain colors or shades, right? There we go. 100% color blindness is very, very rare, but it can be a real thing. Okay. Must be wild. I guess it's better than having no sight at all. Sorry. Purple, and then yellow. There we go. Can happen. Yeah, I'm more so referring to the idea that all color blindness means you see everything in black and white. And red. It's open, chat. Rainbow badge is done. Oh. And now we've unlocked the door. Hang on. Oops. If I'm not mistaken, there's nothing in this room. Let me just take her out anyway, because I don't need to worry about the handgun bullets. Oh, it just goes to this. To the operating room. Okay, that's the only one I needed to kill then. I could use the hammer, but this works just as well, too. Pick it up. I've not played the HD versions of 2 and 3. There's no reason for me to set up and play those. I'd have to emulate 360 or PS3, and they're not very good anyway, right? I'm told that 3 especially can crash a lot, and trying to even get all the achievements is a nightmare because of that. Hang on a second. Basement storeroom key, that's what it was, yeah. And they had to, like, for some reason, they had to, like, dub the voices differently because of, like, it was, like, some kind of licensing issue that forced them to, I believe. I can't remember the details, but, like, it was kind of like a legal thing, and then, like, when some of it was settled, they were able to patch in the old dub for one of the games. Disinfecting alcohol, I'll take it. Okay. Pretty much got what I needed here. I got the lighter and alcohol now, but anything else here? No. Okay, I got everything I needed, so let's just leave this door. Definitely had several crashes when playing Silent Hill 3 HD. Do not know how I would beat that game without saving. Yeah, that's one of the achievements, I believe. Ugh. From what I understand, the people that they hired to make the collection were given a lose-lose situation. Because Konami didn't have the original source code anymore. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, I gotta push her out of the way. Ooh. Yeah, what happened was that, like, the devs of the collection were basically given an old unfinished build of the game, and they had to, like, basically finish developing that and then make an HD version out of it, so it was really awkward to do it, and they were not given enough time at all, from what I understand. There we go. Like, basically, they had to, like, play the game on the side to, like, replicate and finish developing it, because that's the most awkward way to do it. I don't know. But, yeah. I definitely do not envy anybody in that situation. It sounds like hell. So, since I've done that, it looks like I need to head to the basement again, now that I've got the storeroom key. But hang on, I took some hits there. Oh, no, I'm actually good. For bullets... 145. Yeah, I'm still good. I'm golden here. Yeah, that'll teach you. Let me make sure I get rid of your spawn. I just want you gone. Okay, only one spawn for you. Good. Nice. Oh boy. Yeah, then they just left Silent Hill 4 off the collection because they guess they just didn't want to do it. Konami didn't want to, like, pay to have it done. I don't know. There we go. This room's a little awkward, so good to clear things out. I don't like to speculate too much on that. A lot of rumors from stuff like that can circulate, and it's just people making stuff up. Like that rumor that Silent Hill 4 was supposed to be a different series altogether, which just was not true. Hang on a second. I'm sorry. I'm disoriented from talking. Forward, and I can go to the basement. Let's do that. Okay. Back downstairs. There we go. And which door was locked? Okay, I gotta go down again, sorry. Oh. Oh, wait, no, the basement has its own staircase. I forgot. Sorry, I got disoriented again. It's... Oh, it's at the end of the hallway. It's weird. Here we go. And down, what do we got next? Ooh, spooky. Okay, more nurses down here. Just directly in front of me. I totally forget what's in here. Let me take a peek. Oh, hang on, I see some pack of candy. Take some handgun bullets. And then there's the not movable shelf right there. Take some shoddy for the road. Push it. Ooh. And what we got here, chat, I got the right items. What we do here is we take the disinfecting alcohol and we pour it all over the vines. Disinfecting alcohol. Yeah, chat, I actually do want to stream Silent Hill F when it comes out. I heard that it's supposed to be have some very brutal violence in it, though. Ooh. I don't really know what to expect, but I want to give it a shot. I want to play some more classic and newer horror games as well. Okay, so now that we did that, we lit it down. Ooh, boy. This hallway is spooky. Okay, hang on. Damn it. Yeah, I couldn't check that fast enough, apparently. Ah, she got me. Honestly, I've barely been taking hits at this section, so this is good. It looks like she's downed. I can't kick her. Now, there is the videotape, but there's no reason to backtrack to the VCR, because it won't work right now, which is really annoying if you decide to make that trip. Oh, right, there's no map of the basement. Silly me. No! Shh. Let that out. Bro, I don't remember this. That's a little disturbing. Lock is jammed. Can't go that way. Am I going back the way I started from? Oh, I may have gotten turned around. I did. Okay, hang on. It's so easy to get turned around here when there's, Okay, that's that again. So go right out of this way. It's at the end of this hall. There we go.
What's this? Looks like someone's been here.
You think so? Alessa. Make sure he sees it before you pick up the key. I understand what they're going for with this room, but it's always weird to me how you walk into it, and Harry's like, whoa, this one looks more weird than the others, and it's just like, nah, mate, it kind of doesn't. They're all pretty messed up. This one's got a picture on that thing, so it's definitely different. Okay. So now we need to go back to the top. We're pretty much done everything down here. Ooh, hang on. Just a T-shaped hallway connecting back to this, so we're good. Now we can head back to the examination room, which was... one floor up. There we go. Ooh. Over here. No, that's the elevator. I'm going the opposite direction. Wait, what? Am I... I'm still in the basement. What the hell am I doing? What? I don't know what I'm doing. Get off of me, please. God dang it. Oof. Mr. Harry's just trying to find his daughter, chat. He's not even questioning the nurses with, like, the pulsating, like, monster thing growing out of their back. That can't be good for the spine, by the way. I don't think you need me to tell you that. I wonder if eventually we'll get, like, a cutscene or something that really has, like, Harry reacting to these things. That might be kind of cool. Oh, hang on. I'm damaged a bit. Every time I check my health drinks to heal, I always have, like, more, which is just great. There's so many in this game. If you just, like, look, you can't really, like, die too badly, even on hard mode, I feel. Cutscene! Hi. Random hugs.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody?
I don't know.
I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great.
Great.
I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's...
Oh.
Damn! My head.
What's wrong? Harry?
Harry?
Harry, let me help you. Harry?
And with that, that's the end of the hospital now, right?
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
Track's also great.
It's you.
Yes, Dalia Gillespie.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness.
Whoa!
Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
Of course.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
Like once.
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
Make no effort to stop her, Harry. Okay. Alright. Now here comes my favorite thing I always gotta point out. There we go. The antique shop key. I got it first try. But yeah. They put the antique shop key super close to the item, to the check of the desk that just says nothing helpful. So you can sometimes have to fiddle with that key to pick it up, and it drives me nuts. It made me confused the first time I played the game. I ran around like an idiot being like, what? There's nothing there. There's nothing there. But I didn't approach it from the right angle, I guess. Anyways, we picked it up. I know where I gotta go. The antique shop across town. Make it a little safer now. We're getting close. We're more than half done, I'd say. Perception. Perfect. Let me do this next part and then maybe make a then yeah, maybe make a save and just take a little break. I feel like I deserve an ice cream treat in this heat. You comfy, chat? This game is comfy time. Oh yeah, the music starts to get weird. Oh, and we're on Kuntz Street, chat. Named after Dean Kuntz, the horror author. Yeah, you see it at the top, and at very, very top right, Antique Green Lion. That's this. We saw a cutscene in the hospital of the little girl walking in there. Hang on a second. The idea is that you're supposed to check the map to see antique shop. Yeah, antique shop, right? But I need to ask something. On an old TV monitor, old TV CRT, would you be able to make out the words Antique Green Lion at the top? I feel like most people wouldn't be able to on an old TV. Like, I feel like that would have been a blurry mess. That it's viewable on the way I'm playing the game right now, but I don't know if like old monitors would have been able to, old TVs could have really displayed that. Oh, I double hit the button. Good question, I doubt it. Yeah, right? Nail, nail, nail. Let's get moving, kids. Oh, hang on, free drinks. If I could get off that table. Somebody's making a little whine and whir noise. Oh, okay, now this guy exists. I hate these things. I thought they were a little later. Nothing to do except run. I don't know, I'd have to check. I don't have a CRT to really try that. Let's go have a fun time up here. Those things will be terrifying in the remake. Oh, yeah. Oof. Ooh. Pterodactyl thing growing for me. Oh, hang on. This is all broken. I don't think I've actually usually seen this broken street. I don't know if I usually take this path. Oh, no, it's right across from me. Oh, damn. I actually got to walk all the way there. At this point in the game, I don't really know all the item pickups in the overworld, do I? I thought it was a further walk. Hang on, chat. Antique shop key. It's okay, it's just cutscene. Now, chat, we're about to see some logic right here. I'm not gonna talk over it. Not gonna yap too much. But, the dialogue in this cutscene in particular always makes me smile because of how dumb it is. There's a trace on the floor that someone moved the cabinet. You want to push the cabinet? Just listen to it and watch how amazingly written it is.
What's this?
Harry!
Hi.
Sybil?
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
Also great music here.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but...
And you just let her go? Where was it?
On Bachman Road. She was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air.
Whoa.
Hmm?
What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman. Her name's Dalia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dalia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town?
Yes.
Must be on drugs. They sell them to the tourists. The Force still can't figure out who's behind it.
Uh-huh.
None of our leads have panned out. And the investigation is stalled.
Uh-huh.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I don't know, but she brought it up.
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about. That's all I can think of.
It's great. It's fantastic.
What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
I'm a cop. I should go.
No, I'm going.
No, me.
All right. I'll cover you from here. Be careful.
Yeah.
If anything looks fishy, get back here on the double.
Okay.
All right.
Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance.
Ooh.
I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
Harry,
Never mind.
you're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
They just keep talking and shifting topics, just like, go in the hole already. That's what I'm talking about. You see what I mean? It just goes on and on. Sybil starts talking about, like, drug trafficking, like, out of nowhere, and she just keeps yapping about it. Like, the cutscene is like when you click on a Wikipedia article, and then you click the first link to go to another article over and over, and it just keeps shifting topic, and, like, Harry's like, what, do you know about this, like, bad dream stuff? It's just so weird. It's just like trying to dump exposition all at once.
What's this? Some kind of altar. Never seen anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
Yeah. Hang on. Some kind of powder left in the chalice there. The other thing that's also funny as hell is that, like, literally the town is covered in, like, a ridiculous, like fog with skinless monsters running around. And when they're just like, the town is being devoured by darkness, do you know what that means? Oh, it must be like those, like, that people selling stuff on the side, bro. I can't possibly think of what else that could possibly mean. Oh, it's locked, right? Through the hole. Let's go in there again.
What the?
What the? It's just, yeah.
Harry? Are you okay?
No.
Harry?
Yeah.
Harry?
Gone. And where am I now? Back here. More cutscene.
Where am I?
Harry,
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
you were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dalia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness.
There it is.
Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
2 + 2, Harry.
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff, black magic, that kind of thing.
Ooh.
As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult?
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago. When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
Alright. Is that the end of this string of cutscenes now? I think it is.
Was that another dream? Did I pass out again?
I don't want to think so. But maybe this is all just going on in my head. I could have had a car accident and now I'm lying unconscious in a hospital bed. I don't know what's real anymore. Sybil said Cheryl was headed towards the lake. No, she didn't, but the road to the lake is blocked. Aren't there any other roads? Lisa would probably know. Sybil said she saw a girl walk on thin air. She did not say she saw your daughter at all. Yeah, that once you get to the antique shop, you're basically sitting there in cutscenes for a little bit. Where am I at right now? Okay, we're still in the antique shop. We're gonna be heading out in just a second. Hang on, I can do this next part. Make a save. Yeah, just sit through a few minutes of cutscenes there, didn't we? Backing out. Okay. There's not really a big dungeon area to go through anymore. Oh, that thing. Until, like, the last part of the game now, so... Let's just carefully walk through here. Hang on. Oh, jeez. He was blocking me there. No, 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 no! Oh, no. Okay, he actually got in the door frame. Did you see that? I don't think I've ever seen the dog do that before. What the dog doing, chat? Hang on. Can't take that. Dun, dun, dun.
Daddy?
Cheryl, no! Okay. Now to get moving, chat. There's no pickups on the ground here anywhere, is there? Oopsie. God dang it, I just gotta go upstairs. We'll be good, we'll be good. Now we're about to come up to the second boss now, aren't we? Which... nothing compares to like the first boss. So we should be fine. Hang on. Just taking a quick sweep here for any extra pickups. Make sure to check the building first. I almost thought it was a save square, and then I remembered, wait, no, that's not a thing for Silent Hill 1. That's the Silent Hill 2 save. Rifle shells. Rifle shells. And over here, chat. First aid kit. Lock is jammed. I don't need to waste time saving again, I just did that. Okay, here we go. Oof. Let me focus for a sec here, chat. Bugs! Creepy crawlies, chat. Hang on. Just trying to adjust the volume a tad bit. Take the rifle. Come on. So... the bug will try to spit out of the ground at you, but it can't pop out of the grating at all. I should probably speed things up a little bit by using the rifle, and hang on. Few shots right here, but really, mainly just unload the rifle later on. Oh, wasted shot, that's fine. Yeah, it spits a shot of acid at you when it pops out. This is basically it. You stand on the fencing because it can't pop out of the ground here. You move as soon as it pops out and fire a shot. That's literally the fight. Much more simple compared to Split Head. Yeah, I can get 2 shots on him. Hang on. I always say I'll need the rifle ammo later, and then I never use it, so you know what? Let's just do that. Let's give him another couple shots here. There we go. Easy fight. Easy fight. It's so weird how, like, the boss fights differ, for sure. Oh, no, okay, hang on. Okay, he crawls away after curling up the die. And he breaks open the way out. But the camera cuts away because they didn't want to animate that. Nice. The fight is really straightforward once you know what to do. The boss fights in the first couple Silent Hills are not that great. I don't really remember how they are in Silent Hill 3, I'm not gonna lie. I remember, like, next to nothing. Were they a little better? I think thematically and cinematically they were kind of cooler. But Silent Hill 1 and 2 is just like, walk over here, shoot, walk over here, shoot. Okay, chat, so welcome to Scary Land. The music's gonna be... hang on. Might want to turn it down a crank. Oop. Just a teeny bit. So I need to get, back to the hospital at this point, did I? Yeah, my goal is the hospital right now for that. Okay. Look how spooky everything is. Probably better I turn off... nah, you can't really see anything without the light. Let's be real. Oh, no. Dead end. Chat, the townsfolk are practicing black magic. How's that make you feel? Probably not good. Hang on. Oh, get out of the way, would you? I literally see it. Pick it up. Alright, whatever. I guess I'm not getting it. Here, let me just use a med kit then. Not a big deal. With my witch hat, do you think I practice black magic? I don't know how to do anything like that, though. If I could cast Fireball, I could cause so much chaos. Down this way. Gonna bob and weave around these. Okay, let's see if going down this street is safe. And nope. Maybe I can lose him a little bit in the dark first. I think I lost some of them. Hang on. They were really bunched up there, yeah. I think I need to go down this way. It's so hard to remember which parts are blocked and which parts aren't, because it's the same map changing, basically. Here it is. Okay. Oh, good. We made it. We made it. Hang on one second. Hang on one second. I need to go out here again for a moment. I thought hospital was misspelled for a second. It was really important to me that I check that. I don't care if I got hit for that. I needed to know. I needed to know if I needed to correct something. Let me just go ahead and heal that. Okay, chat. Antique shop. Make a little save. This is probably a good place to take a break, not gonna lie. And I'm back. Hi, chat. I'm all back. Had a little break there. Had a little snack. I'm all set up. And don't worry, I hit the record button. I definitely did. Telling you guys to remind me also reminds myself. Hang on a sec. And this is also good art made by Hell Lobster, by the way. I haven't gotten too many opportunities to use this BRB screen. It's the perfect day for it, though. Look at it. Very spooky. Very comfy. Boop. All right. So I didn't really have much food around the house, I noticed. So I just kind of grabbed, like, I have a couple gummy bears left from that. Not the best hunger-satisfying thing in the middle of a stream, but hey, gummy bears are gummy bears, chat. I actually been wanting to say, I want to go grocery shopping tomorrow and buy some stuff to cook. I was watching a stream the other day, and the streamer was talking a lot about cooking. Hang on. I do not need to be outside. What am I doing? I'm going inside, silly. I did it again. My brain was like, I'm done with the hospital. Let's go outside. And then I'm like, wait a second. Let's go here. Oof.
Harry!
Hi.
Glad you're okay.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
I'm here now. I was worried too. I'm real happy to see you.
Aw.
Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
Look for water.
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
Wait! I just remembered something!
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Ooh.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
Aww.
How about coming with me? This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No. Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place. Oh, Harry, I'm so scared. I'm cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
Just wait a little bit. It'll be okay. Okay, sorry about that. I was kind of fiddling with the pack of gummy bears, trying to eat something while the cutscene played, and then I realized how loud it was. You could probably hear me scrunching that thing over and over. So now we gotta head towards the school. Hang on. Did you hear? You guys were hearing the crinkle going off, right? Sorry. I was trying. I honestly should have just hit my mute button. I really wanted gummy bears. Can you blame me? Figured, but gummy bears are worth it. Okay, so now the outside has completely changed again. Because of course it has. It adds to the immersion. Crinkling his pack of gummy bears while watching a cutscene. How unprofessional. They're so good though, chat. You know how good gummy bears taste when you're hungry? Oh, okay, that's fun. Ah, dang it. Hang on a sec. This guy's annoying. Immersion is so ruined. No, it makes it better. What are you saying? Better save the rifle for later now. Just use this instead. Hang on. He hit me again, so I gotta heal. This fight is basically just, like, shoot up and wait for it to be done, the fight. There we go. Okay, took a couple hits. Just reload that. Like, look at my healing items. I'm good for the rest of the game, but still. But hang on. That's probably more than enough for now of these. Yeah, I used up all my backup bullets, so that's fine. The shotgun and rifle are just for dumping on the bosses, pretty much. You can just melee and handgun everything else without issue. Yeah, okay. Best to use a med kit here. Alright, here we go. I was saying that I wanted to cook stuff. Ooh, damn. He keeps hitting me with that goddamn, like, butt bump over and over. I should be avoiding that by backing away. Oh, I'm missing. Cool. Come on. There we go. Down. The moth is dead, chat. If Harry isn't eating gummies, streamers should share with Harry. Oh, no, I can't share with the video game character. They're mine. I ain't gonna share with chat. You gotta pay for that. Last thing I cooked is I like making ramen sometimes. Ramen is surprisingly good in the summer. You just embrace how hot it is, and I just like a sweat while making ramen, and it's just delicious. As long as I have something cold to wash it down with, too. And this is a spot where you use the channeling stone if you're doing the UFO ending. Hang on. Chat, what should I try and make? Maybe I should get some bread and stuff and try and make some fancy sandwiches and homemade sauces? I don't know. I heard a streamer describe how they make, like, homemade sauces with ingredients, and it's just like, damn, that sounds good. I want to make something like that. Okay, maybe something a little healthier, because I feel like I snack too much when I get sick. Like, after I recover, I just kind of, like, I'm too lazy to just want to actually make something, and I'll just have, like, snacks. Which is not good for me. Especially in this heat. Okay, that's the edge of this road. Let me double check where I am. Okay, I need to go back and then turn back on the bridge. Just back and then turn left. No problem. No problem. Ooh. Slouch a little bit. And that was Konami Burger right here. Once you get into cooking, it's super easy, just time-consuming. I know. I always tell myself I don't have time. And I'll stay up late just, like, editing stuff or making thumbnails, and I'm just like, I don't have time. Never have time. It's okay, though. Okay. I just have a little bit of money again, so I kind of wanted to buy some stuff and experiment. I was taking tomorrow off to mostly edit, but a good break to just kind of, like, make, like, a big lunch or something from scratch sounds really good right now, not gonna lie. Oh, I always forget about this. They teleport you to the elementary school here, so you don't have to walk. That must be the waterworks Lisa was talking about. Hang on. Locked. The lock is worn out. I may be able to break it if I hit it. Or shoot it off. I'm not big on peppers. Honestly, cooking stuff would give me more things to talk about on stream. Ooh, I could take pictures of it, like when I baked cookies. Chat, do you want to see me show off my cool food? Should. Can't really take pictures of the gummy bears I got. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't be impressive. Not like I'm making my own. Okay, so now we're at everyone's favorite part of the game. The sewers. Okay. Now, before this, I still got my water bottle full of cold water. I want to chug some of this before I do this part, because I'm going to need it. Ooh. I kind of spilled some of it on down my chin, but it's cold, so you know what? Feels refreshing right now. Nice. Ooh. Honestly, yeah, cooking something nice would really help my energy levels with streaming lately, because I feel like I get a little bit too tired out. I let one bad day ruin everything. Like, some days I'll have like a day off of streaming to do other stuff. Oh, damn it, they nipped at me. A day off of streaming to do some other stuff. Oh, you thing. Hang on a second. Hang on. Hang on. Gotta deal with them now. And of course, I aimed at the bug over there. Why wouldn't I? He killed me. Yep. That was so stupid. I kept trying to shoot them, and it aimed at the freaking cockroaches. Yeah. That was silly. That was silly. Anyways, I can continue. There's not really a penalty for continuing. I think if you're doing 10-star, you're allowed one continue. Just one for some reason. Continue is different from load, where it just starts you off at the room you were just in. So a little bit of mercy this game has compared to, like, Resident Evil. That was so silly. Did you see that? I don't think I've ever had the gun aim screw me over that badly. Anyways, hold that thought. Come here. Where are you? Where are they? I want to take those things out. Where are they at? Where are they at? Yo, and of course he aggroed anyway. Okay, hang on. This is so bullcrap, dude. I've never had this crap happen like this. Okay, hang on. Only one backup bullet, whatever. I'll do it. No problem. I've never had to, like, save the shotgun for these guys, mostly, but... They go down easy enough with the handgun if you're not dealing with, You get a bullet, too, because screw you. That was really upsetting. That should not have happened at all. What was I saying? Saying it would help my energy levels if, like, I had some, like, actually, like, cook something delicious and healthy for myself instead of snacking. Yeah, what you're supposed to do is walk carefully, because those guys hang from the ceiling, and you can shoot them, but the freaking bug, when I shot at it, it pushed me back enough to just aggro those, and I was so upset. I should have just played it super safe. I didn't think it would be necessary, though. This is what's supposed to happen when you play the sewers for the first time. That's why everyone hates them. But yeah, oh well. I forget the name of those green enemies, whatever they're called. Asshole is what I'll call them. In the absence of a more dignified name. In the absence of them deserving a more dignified name. Hang on. Don't see one, so I'll take the rifle bullets. But what was I also saying? Yeah, like on one of my last days off of streaming, I felt super tired, and by the end of the day, I actually felt super guilty that I did nothing. And I just felt like, oh, the whole day was wasted, and I just felt like crap. You ever go through that, chat? I think we've all done that before. Anyways, we take these. I really don't want to do that again. And then, like, you just waste more time because you're worrying about that wasted time. That's what I was trying to say before I got outskilled by those things. Oh. How did one come from that way? Weird. See, they really go down easily enough from the handgun. Hang on a second. I'm gonna start hoarding rifle for the end of the game now, but really I don't need to worry too much about this thing. 89 bullets, we good. Hard mode, you also obviously take a bit more damage. I don't have a map for this place yet. I don't think turning off the flashlight works well for these guys, because look how thin some of the walkways are. You're going to aggro them no matter what. It's just gonna happen. It's either just run by them or shoot. Okay. Hate that regretful feeling. I know, right? I do that too much when I feel super ill. Especially, like, with my asthma, I've been freaking out lately. I think I told you guys when I went on my camping trip the other week, I felt like I wasted a bunch of time because my asthma was flaring up, and there was, like, a major power and water outage in the area, too. So we were kind of just sitting in the dark for a good while. It's like, ugh. Okay, over here. And, okay, this is the save room. Take the sewer map. I'll make a safety save here, it's fine. Take the sewer key. What a cozy little office. Probably smells really bad here, though. Perfect. The only other video game sewer that freaks me out as much as this place is probably, like, the sewer section that they made for the Resident Evil 3 remake. You know, where they had the gammas and there's, like, a one-shot vor attack. Those things gave me anxiety. Hang on. Let's go. Oh! Oh, dang, he got me. Hang on. Let's kill him. Yeah, he's dead. Mr. Streamer, if you had your radio on, that would have been good. That would have helped you. It's fine. The radio's just gonna tell me they're in the room, which I already know anyway. Hang on. Let's look around carefully. The way the camera's angled is so you can't, like, see them. Harry does aim up at them, though, right? When they're nearby. I didn't get turned around here, did I? Okay, that's the gate. This is... Okay, and that's the locked door down there. So let me go forward first. Okay, that's a light up there. I'm trying to also be mindful of extra health pickups. I'm not as... I always forget the layout of the sewers because it's very much meant to be annoying and confusing. This is a dead end. I think that's where I picked up the rifle ammo, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay. Watching streamer is productive? Yes, it is. I gotta go down to that locked door now that I've got the key. I'm just paranoid about getting hit by those things again. Really, I could just tank the damage, but they made it personal. What? I was whiffing bullets. That's fine. How's game going? Game's going good. I'm having a good time. 73 on backup. This has been just a relaxing stream to see the story again and also kind of de-rust with the game a little bit. Learning new things this run, though. Like that you can go on the bus, the school bus. Okay. And down here is... Okay. I hear them. I hear the bugs. Oh, come on. There you go. I wanted to take him out. I didn't need to do it, but I felt like making a point. I should probably heal. Their attacks really don't do much. One swipe from the green guys again, though. You couldn't get into Silent Hill when you were young because you'd be so bad at it that you'd forget the story by the next milestone. Yeah, that is fair. I used to do that back in the day, too. Okay, making sure I get the extra pickups. Extra pickups more than make up for that death earlier. We going, kids. Much easier to watch someone. I mean, yeah, I was like that for a long while, too. I would, like, watch people play horror games. That's mostly because I didn't own a PS2 or stuff when I was young. So I didn't have access to a lot of popular horror games. Hang on. And obviously I didn't have, like, I only had, like, a crappy laptop for a long while. Just for watching YouTube videos. Hang on. There we go. Okay. It's weird. I have to, like, drop the aim and aim at him again to like, lock onto him. Again, I don't need to kill them, but I want to, chat. And that is the sin of man. Desire for punishment and death. Or some crap. I just hate them. I'm just saying words. Okay. This big section's annoying. I gotta get down to the ladder over there. By the way, there's an achievement for doing the sewers without picking up the map. At that point, just Google a map and put it on the second monitor. Okay, there's nothing in the room. It's just collapsed here. Gotta send a message. Yeah. And also over that way. Trying to be mindful of extra items. There we go. See, look at that. They die just as fast as the other enemies with a handgun. It's just, they seem intimidating because most people will just, like, run forward, aggro two of them, and then just, like, be like, what the hell, they won't die. Or, you know, you can get tripped up by the bugs and then, like, look like a goober on stream. That would also suck. Alright. What makes you think most people have a second monitor? You should. Oh, no, what am I doing? What am I doing? Don't waste time aiming at those things again. Okay, here's some items. Once you have a second monitor, you can't go back to a single monitor. You literally can't. You could try to take it away from me, and I'll fist fight you. I want to one day have a third, chat. That requires money. Ugh, I guess I'll have to make more than one video this year. Damn. You don't know the convenience of just letting, like, an entire show or video play on the second monitor while you do something on the first. You can't go back after that. God damn. Well. They're nibbling on my toes there. Can't let them get away with that, chat. That's frickin' premium content right there. I gotta pay. That's what TV is for. Well, yeah, but, like, do you set up your TV on your desk? And then, bam, that's a second monitor. Hang on a second. Where did I go backwards? No, I'm on the other side of this now. There weren't bugs in this section. Everything looks the same. That's why I hate this part. There we are. Okay, it's over here. Don't like this music, chat. Strawberry jam. There's a sewer exit key. Take it. And this is where you stop trying to fight them for a little bit. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, yeah, alright, that's fair. This is where you run. Squeaking doors sound like a dog yelping. I don't know if I really hear that. Scary monsters are coming to get us, chat. We gotta watch. Gotta watch out. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way! Ooh, boy. And there's like 4 or 5 of them now. No, 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 no. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Open the door, Harry, you dumbass! I was like just out of range of picking that up, by the way. That was bull. Okay, this is the point where we have to do the other stuff for the other ending. Yo, do you have that stuff open? I always forget the order. I don't want to run around lost. But we can do it. Alright. Where are we at? I just got out of the sewer. And I'm at the section of the town that has the motel. I like how as soon as you walk forward, look at that. Look at that. Foreground. The map is right there. But it's not bright enough, so people miss it anyway. Resort area map. So this entire section on the right side, also, haha, it's called South Park. Get it out of your system. Annie's Bar, Indian Runner, the Motel Inn, motel, whatever the hell it's called. All this stuff here, I need to do something here, because as soon as I walk down Sanford Street to get to near the garage, I can't go back here, and that we're locked out of it forever. I think I first need to find a convenience store, which was Indian Runner, I want to say. The bar is first. Okay, hang on. Annie's Bar. Oh, it's hard to make out the streets here, but whatever, we'll be fine. You can just walk past all these buildings and not care about it, but gotta do this for, Yeah, you're just supposed to know the building's suddenly open now, which is also a little bit of a bad decision. Hang on. Whoa, spooky.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there. So how'd it go? Did you find a way out?
No, not yet. How about you?
Zip. But it's too soon to give up. This craziness can't go on forever.
Maybe it will.
A military rescue squad should be here any time now. If they come through the town, we're home free.
I hope so.
I better get going. This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
No.
He's just like, no. Bye. Very grateful that I helped them out, though, huh? Ooh. Turn it back up a teensy bit. Check it out, chat. Heals. Take 'em. So next we go to the thing. Does it actually use a bullet in the cutscene? I don't think it does. Kaufman actually believes there's a rescue squad coming? I don't know. Not a single clue. Oh, hang on. He drops his thing. That's right. Kaufman must have dropped this. Looks like it's full of stuff. Ooh, I love stuff. Got the Kaufman key. Got a receipt. There we go. Anything else to pick up here? I don't think there was. Well, I did one thing, may as well make a save. Yeah, I checked the notepad. The notepad just gave me the key. Is there more to it? Hang on. Oh no, I can't pick up anything else there. This doesn't do anything. Silent Hill Architect is going around just jamming cheese in the keyholes to make sure it's all jammed. So I think next... hang on, I gotta load a little bit to get back out here. Hang on. And the receipts, yeah. The receipt is from the general store. You can see the Indian Runner logo. I don't think you'd make that out on a CRT either. Receipt from the general store, thought to have been dropped by Kaufman. So I gotta go to the general store. A 3 is written on the tag. Was thought to have been dropped by Kaufman. Okay. Let me turn off the light in a second here. First, Indian Runner is just I turn right and go that way. Just keep going forward until I reach it. Hydrate and posture check. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Now that I talked about cooking stuff, I feel really hungry. I probably made you guys hungry too. You should try and cook food for yourself, though. I got disoriented again. What am I doing? It is behind me a little bit and down the road. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Also just checking for items in these corners. Okay, just turn to the left and I should see it. Ooh, boy. Oh, right. Hang on, I gotta check the thing. Wrong button. Oh, they're gonna get me. Hang on, it's fine. Chat, it is 0473. Write it down, 0473. 0473. Damn it. He got me. Ugh. 0473. It only goes up to 7. Wow. Bad combo lock, huh? We did it. Hang on, controller vibrating, so I should probably have a little sippy sip. This place got trash, chat. Betty X Espresso. I love the fake brands. They're great. Rifle shells. Health drink. August 20th. He came by, handed over the package that the woman left here. September 12th. He showed up at Norman's, too. Don't want to be involved with the likes of them anymore, but I'm getting creeped out even more than before. Gotta leave in town, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I do. It's locked. Okay, now, is there something here I can do? Hang on, is there something else I could pick up here? Did I need to go to the motel first or something? No, it wasn't that, was it? This always trips me up. Oh, right, this goddamn drawer. This drawer that doesn't stick out, like, at all to me. Because it's like, you can't examine any other drawer and pull it out in the whole game. Always forget that. I always do. It's locked. Safe key. Prime security here. What is this? Drugs? Okay, and now Harry knows about this, so now we can go... Now we can go to the motel. And this... 3 loaves of bread, 3 cartons of milk, 2 dozen eggs. Delivered to the back door daily at 8 a.m. Rear entrance code is 0885. Delivered to the back door daily at 8 a.m. 0886, Norman Young. Okay, chat. Write it down. That's not the right code. Is it? Oh, did I say it out loud wrong? Okay. I did, didn't I? I do that sometimes, even though I absorb the information. That 6 did look like a 5, though. I know, right? Anyways. We're looking for motel number 3. Gotta go down to... something inn. Let's just go to it. Make sure I'm on the right street. I am not on the right street. Am I going down this way? Apparently so. So easy to get lost. Have to do all this for the true ending. It's one of the 2 checks. This stuff is super easily missable. Yes, it is. Once you get to this point in the game, you're just supposed to know that all these closed doors magically open now, which is dumb. Hang on. Whereas every building door in the game up to this point doesn't. Okay. Locked. Hang on. Front entrance, it says back, it said back entrance, so I gotta go around, don't I? Locked. Okay, chat. 0886. Oops. I accidentally hit 6 twice. Oh! Okay. Harry just ain't questioning anything. He knows what it's all about. Got a magnet. Yeah, I'll take that. There's a TV set. The power must be out. Back here, there's just a little room, chat. Nothing special. There's a guest register. Nothing is written here. Vending machine. It doesn't work. That unlocks. Go back in here. Lock is jammed. And this is... That was the exit. I had it backwards. Silly me. This goes to this back room with the garage. First, let me just take the items. Oh, that fly is back, chat. I hadn't seen it for like a couple hours. It's gone. I don't know where it went, but I will get it. Now, before anything else, what I need to do is I need to go outside and use key number 3 now. Pardon me. Ouch. Did I miss the newspaper on the table? I thought I tried. Hold that thought, though. 3. You want to push the shelf? There's a crack. Something glints inside. It's too small to reach in. Okay. Use the magnet. Got a motorcycle key. And that's just about everything now, right? Nobody inside yet. Take the health drink. Okay, good. Now I just go back to the motorcycle and we're done. Yeah, this is really fast if you know exactly what to do. I just keep getting a little lost. Hang on, the paper. Newspaper. It's the same date as the one at the hospital. Investigation stalled. PTV dealers still at large. Suspicious deaths continue, like the anti-drug mayor. Narcotics officer dies of a sudden heart failure of unknown origin. Okay. Back one here. Old motorcycle. Looks like it's been sitting here for years. That's weird. The dust is wiped away just around the gas tank cap. Hang on. Motorcycle key. A small glass vial wrapped in a plastic bag. What's this? It looks like the busted vial I found in the director's office at the hospital.
Give me that.
What is this?
That's none of your business. Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here? You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off. What do you think you're doing? You want to get yourself killed? Get out of here.
Okay, take it easy.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business. Got it?
Man, he was pissed and in such a rush, too. I guess I wasted my time. Better hurry. Worried about Cheryl. Okay, that's it for that. So now that we've done that, that affects the ending. But we're done. The only other thing for the ending is something to do with this bottle of liquid I scooped up. There it is. But that's not... I don't need to use that for a while. Kaufman's so angry. He's so angry, chat. Anyways, we're all done with that. Now, which way do I go to get back to... Sanford Street? I totally remember the name. Turn right and go around. So as soon as I walk all the way down this part, this will be the point of no return, and this entire area will be off limits. You only have this small window to check those buildings right after you exit the sewer, and then never again. Go, 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 go. Gonna run all the way down here. Gotta bathe the cat, no problem. Keep the kitty cat nice and squeaky clean. Cutscene. Now we're past point of no return.
This?
Oh.
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 Oh. Not again. No, this time feels different. Rather than shifting from reality to a nightmare. This is more like reality becoming a nightmare. I don't like this feeling like something bad will happen. Sorry, I'm choking on my air. No doubt something terrible is going on. Okay. So yeah, we can't go backwards now because it's just a drop off. It's shifted. So we need to go to the lighthouse. I'm not sure if there's anything to even pick up around here though. No, that door isn't connected to anything. Hang on, it's fine. Ooh, I like this game a lot too, friend. It's fun. Cozy. Is there anything... I think I'm going the right path. Hang on. Kind of. This is one of the ways to get there. If I get tapped by anything again, I gotta pause and heal. Uh-oh. Okay. All good. If there's items around that section, I sure as heck wasn't seeing them. Oh, great. Yeah, you're pretty much guaranteed to take hits here because of the way, how small the windows or hallways are. 17, 11, 2, we good. The dog is gonna block the way. Oh boy. There we go. Did he hit me? I'm not sure if I saw the blood splatter effect there. Oh my god, he did hit me. He hit me like the frame I hit the door. Did you see that? That's a little bit silly. I just barely saw the blood splatter effect that happened. Hang on, let me back that booty back up into the camera, chat. Ignore this one right here. There's a body stuck to the bulkhead. Yeah, well, there's a body stuck to the screen right now. And we can all admire that. That was a terrible joke.
Sybil,
Harry,
how did you get back here?
I followed the sewer. Were you the one who cut the fence?
Yeah. I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
You were worried? Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here. What is with this town?
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me. You've got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy, and I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind. now I know I'm not. It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Too spooky.
Little by little, the invasion is spreading. Trying to swallow up everything in darkness.
Unbelievable.
I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Harry, hold on a minute. I don't get it.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either. But I do know Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Harry, this whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
Yeah.
Sybil,
The demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
Oh, already?
Dalia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said? I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished. There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is completed, all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun.
Ooh.
The dead will walk, and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will die.
Yo!
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
It is simple. Stop the demon. The demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late. Stop it! Stop it!
What do I do?
Go to the lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste. You are the only hope.
Look, Harry. I really don't get what's going on.
Who does?
But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in. I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
Sybil, thanks.
Nice.
You will need to use it.
Use what?
The flowers. Only with that can you stop it.
What about Sybil?
Alright, she's gone. They finally done talking for a bit. Alright, here we go, chat. Ugh. Harry, you're tired. What are you talking? What's all this nonsense about the other world taking over? Anyways, we're trying to deal with these skinless monsters in nightmare dimensions right now. You're crazy right now, though. I need you to know that. He's just tired. Alright, let's go. Go through the boat in here and reach the lighthouse, kids. That's the plan. There's not too much more now. Should be okay. This is just a really annoying path. This part of the game is just like, it's RNG if you get hit. There's just nothing you can do about it. Hold the buttons, run forward. Except the fact that this part lags like hell as well. Because it does. Uh-oh. Oh, over here. Okay. Okay, then we go up. Ooh. Get in that way. We go down like this. Think I'm almost there. There we go. That was actually surprisingly clean. I feel like the enemies got stuck and couldn't follow me. Holy crud. Look at that. Cool camera angle, chat. Hard to consistently hold the spin, though. Didn't have a conga line behind me. You're right.
Wait! Damn, I was too late.
And hang on, is that it? Or I think I used the Floros? Or is that elsewhere? Yeah, I can't use it. I come up here and I just go down, that's it. But otherwise, this is the last spot you use the channeling stone if you're doing the UFO ending. Alright, let's go. Kinda hard to go down here without having to stop and adjust. You may as well make a save here. Let's go. Let's do it. Pardon me. That was coughing. Shoot. Oh, yes, I forgot. You walk a little bit forward, and then bam. Ooh. No, I don't really have a lurk command, but welcome, friend.
Come back.
Okay.
That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
Okay, now we gotta head to the amusement park. It is nice of them to teleport me back to the boat, because even they knew how annoying that room would, or that hallway was. They didn't want you to do it again. Alright, let's go. Back to the end, kids. Do gotta go through this again. And the music's pretty powerful. I want to say that the lighthouse path by the boats here is probably where the gang can chug the most by far. Also, that thing is scary. Let's leave it alone. What the hell was that, actually? A little different than normal. Okay, double check this. Yeah, I just gotta go forward. What is this thing? Oh, it's the flying enemy before it flies. Okay. Didn't really look like it, but okay. Come on. Cover's been removed. Could Sybil have gotten to the amusement park from here? There we go. All right. Let's do it. Pardon me, I feel like I'm holding back a sneeze constantly. Where we at? Something hit Sybil. Has it ever been made clear who did that? Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I actually know. Here's the other sewer, chat. It's extra fun. I ain't putting up with them. They're going down. They gotta suffer. Suffer. Probably Dalia or Kaufman. Yeah, that would make sense. Ignore him. Oh, jeez. Okay, I guess I'll just go down this way. Everybody's entombed in those green things now. Oh, jeez. Music is funky. Hang on, let me get these safely. I've definitely got the heals and ammo now, chat. Alright. Shoot. Whatever. Run for it. There's way too many of them to pick them off here. Let me try this. Oh, I'm actually at red. The controller's not vibrating that much. It's vibrating like I'm at orange. So I'll just use that to put me at green. Oh god, no. Go, 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 go. Wait, what? Where's the exit? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Nice of them to let me by. Hang on, it's down there, I see. I missed this turn. Should check the map more, but I was just running. Chat, time to skedaddle. Skedaddle like a scared teddy. Skedaddle like your paws have been stuck in the cookie jar. Alright, sewers 2 are done. No, this isn't retro arc. Ooh. Where we at? I always get a little lost here. So up until this point, it's basically just, cutscenes for a tiny bit. Hang on, for now, let's look. There's a carousel there. Hang on, though. Yeah, yeah, get out of here. This doesn't work. Okay, hang on. I don't know if there's anything I can actually do over here. I'm just double checking. No, this is just a dead end with one gray child for the hell of it, isn't it? I always get lost here. Hmm. Is it this one? No. No, okay, yeah, the camera changes. It's the carousel that's not on. Walk in this room, chat. Hi, Sybil, how you doing? Now her eyes are red. That means she's evil. But you can trust me, chat. It doesn't apply to me. Hmm. Ooh. Hang on. I approach her. And what I do is I take the red liquid. The red liquid I found several hours ago, I splash it on her face. That's the other check for the true ending. You alright? And that gets the slug thing out of her. Ew, step on it.
Sybil. Wake up. Snap out of it. Sybil.
Harry, what happened?
Shh. Don't talk. I'll take care of you.
So yeah, we're on true ending route
Harry,
for sure now.
why did they take your daughter? Why her?
I'm not sure myself. But, you know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter. I actually haven't told her yet. She probably already knows anyway, though. We found her abandoned on the side of the highway. Nobody knew where she came from. We didn't have any kids of our own. My wife was sick. And it didn't look like she was getting any better. So we took Cheryl in.
So in that case...
There might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
So what do you do now?
Cheryl is my daughter. I will save her no matter what.
Slug did not like the drug. No, it didn't. Hi. Now load the next cutscene.
I figured you'd show. Hold it right there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask. What?
Psychic blast.
Damn.
Force fields.
Huh?
But then, the triangle. Not the triangles. Whoa.
Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
Sounds so
We meet
anime.
At last, Alessa.
Dalia Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa. This is the end of your little game.
Mama?
Could she be...
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless, thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown. That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
She just ignores him completely.
No! Get away from me!
Bad girl. Everything is ready. Let's go home.
What's going on here?
Who knows? Like how he says her whole name every single time. Dalia Gillespie. I know. Like he's amazed every time he sees her. She's twitching there. Is she okay?
Harry.
Lisa. What happened? Where's Alessa and Dalia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement, even though I was scared as hell.
Ooh.
Like you said, there were these creepy rooms, but nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before. Like something happened there, but I can't quite remember somehow. What was it? Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
Aw.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
I don't know. Okay. Lisa. Damn, what's that? That sound. From down there, it's coming from the basement. Alright, chat. So now we're at the last part of the game. We're in nowhere. Let's make our final save here, or almost final save, I guess. And let's get to it. Yeah, it's listed nowhere. This is the last section of the game. We just gotta get through it and fight the final boss, and that's game. Ooh, I love the camera here. Look at this. Just put it right behind Harry's head and making it bob towards the door.
I'm being summoned. What happened in this town? What could be making things like this? I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it.
Well, let's go.
Cheryl.
Also, it's kind of late in the playthrough for me to notice this. I noticed parts of my PNG kind of glitching with the chroma key. Ugh, that's annoying. I'll have to fix that later. I had that mostly fixed. Whatever. Anyways, elevator doesn't appear to be working. So there's no map for this area. Okay. Birdcage is locked. See, I remember how I said the birdcage wasn't relevant when I saw it at the hospital? Nowhere is a bunch of random rooms, or copies of rooms, basically stitched together with no map, and you gotta wander around and find stuff now. We will never have a map of this place, so memorize it. Locked. The word Phaleg is there. Heard a lot of giggling there, chat. Lots of giggling. And then there's this here. Old clock. There's a square hole in the center of the clock. The hand of the clock is a key. Can't get it because of the glass cover. This is basically the save room of this place. Shotgun shells. Okay, all good. Now suddenly enemies. I'm gonna be through this hallway a lot. It's honestly best to just kill the enemies, to be honest. Hang on, how much handgun ammo do I got for this? 77. I could probably just use the hammer. Honestly, I should have been using the hammer more. I just felt like using the gun because I always use the hammer. There we go. key in the faucet. Can't get it out no matter how much I pull. Okay, need something for that. Oh, you're supposed to turn and face her, Harry. Here we go. Okay, dead. Didn't mean to go in there again. That's the birdcage room. Okay, I've depleted that nurse's spawns. That's good. Yeah, that goes down to that. Just making sure I know where everything is. Locked. Word, Haggith is carved into the door. Looks like this is the only place I'm going. Yeah, this place is a bit messy. Make sure you keep your mental map. Ah, yes. Go home. Thief. Drop dead. Alright. So, yeah. This room kind of... I don't usually go over this too much, but this room kind of gives away something. So, you know how they kept saying that, like, everything in the game, or the Dark World stuff, is, like, someone's delusion? This room is supposed to represent the fact that, like, Alyssa was, like, bullied, and the Grey Children have knives because she sees them as the people who carved words into her desk. But that reference is kind of lost since they took the Grey Children out of the PAL and Japanese version. Okay. But yeah, that's why the Grey Children have knives, if you were wondering. Sorry, just the fly buzzed in front of my face as I was talking. I was trying to swat it, and ugh, I couldn't get it. Okay, screwdriver, pliers. We good. We need to go to the faucet. Okay. Hang on. Okay, I'm close enough to it. There's a key in the faucet. Wait, what? Where's the background? Isn't there usually a background when I do that? I thought there was. Huh. Maybe I'm misremembering then. Use the pliers. Pick it up. Key of Ophiel. Take it. Okay. And when you take the key out of this room, if you go back in this room, this happens. Oh, jeez. Couldn't open it fast enough. It's just filled with enemies. It's meant to startle you if you're lost and wander back into the same room. Suddenly a party in there, yeah. Where did I use this again? I think I'm missing a door already. Let me just keep looking. Locked. Oh, I missed this door before, that's why. Okay, I was thinking the Ophiel door was probably further in. Okay, chat. There is a slate. Okay, I want everyone to read this, chat. We need to go from youngest to oldest. That's the puzzle here. So... Albert Lords, AL. Then it's, LF, Lydia Finley. Pardon me. Edward C. Briggs. For that one. Trevor F. White. No, it's the ages I gotta write down, not the names, right? Edward C. Briggs, and then Roberta T. Morgan and Trevor F. White. Or is it the first initial of each name? I think it may have been the first. Let me check the thing. The blank slate is now no longer blank here. Names engraved on a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set young and old, lined up in order of age. Then a pathway opens awaiting them. The frenzied uproar, the feast of death. Yeah, it's just the first initial of the first name. Or first letter of the first name. I thought I needed both for a sec. So, okay, it goes A, L, E, R, T. Oh, right, it says alert. I forgot about that. I totally forgot it spelled out a word as a shortcut. Always forget. Beep. Thing over here. Nothing on the sides, no. Go this way. Just some spooky stuff. Let me just grab me one of these. Amulet of Solomon. We gotta pick up all the 6 different, symbols for that door later. Oh. Oh, it's already this part?
Harry,
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry?
You alright, Lisa? Don't think she's alright, chat. Things are not looking very wholesome. It's all over her now. Stepping back. Baby steps. Ooh. And Harry just blocks the door.
Lisa?
But as soon as all that happens, hang on. Hang on. Takes a second there. I can immediately turn back around and go in. And then find this. There's a diary on the floor. Asked doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit. Won't work at that hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects. Even with the door and window shut, they get in despite me. The hospital. Feeling bad. Need to throw up, but nothing comes out. Vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. Help me. I am still fully unclear as to what the hell even happens, by the way. I still don't fully get it. I still don't, no matter how many times. Okay. Oh, now the music stops. Weird. That took a few extra rooms for the music to finally stop. Anyways. Puzzle chat. Now you'll notice we gotta hit the keypads for stuff. 4. And then we have 10. Music is spooky here, too. 2. And this is 0. Now, what do you think that means, chat? The numbers represent the number of limbs in each picture. So we gotta take that and put 4 for this one. And for this one, we got a centaur, so the answer is 6. It's actually a pretty clever puzzle. Once you know the answer, it's one of those ones you just never forget the trick to. And 8 for 2 people. Check it out. There's a stone of time. That's for the clock back at the beginning. Oh boy. Okay, Harry, let's face her when we do this. Seriously now. Seriously. Yeah, go down, please. Die, please. Good. Lock is jammed. Lock is jammed. Okay. And does this one go back to... Lock is jammed, okay. Wait, whoa, okay, camera, calm down. This is the basement thing. That's okay. This is back to the first door again. Locked. Okay. Now that we're here, chat, we can take the stone of time. Lock it in there. Beep, beep, beep. Ding, ding, ding. Yes, we hear it. Oh. And it shattered on me. Take the key of Haggoth there. May as well make a save after doing all that, shouldn't I? Good, good. We're basically almost done. Just only a little bit more to do. Ah, shouldn't have bothered killing them before. Hang on. Nothing here except the elevator. I think I know what to do here, but I need items. Okay, we're on the first floor. Let me go to second. This goes in like this. I can see nurses over there. Hang on. They're in the way, so I gotta take them out this time. Come on. Seriously now. Is that enough? Yeah, it is. Ugh. I don't want to bother with them, so I'll just go here through here. There we go. Crest of Mercury. Take that. Pick it up. There we go. Take the rifle shells. Let me look right here for some stuff, too. Ring of the Contract. Okay, lock is jammed. We can't go back to the community center right now, boys. I'm finding most of the items right now. Hang on. Oh, jeez. Get off me. Luckily, these things can't really do damage. Okay, good. Take her out for now. I don't know where I am right now. My mental map is a little bit off. Door is unlocked. This should go back to the first area. Yes, it does. Okay. So I found a shortcut. Kind of. Maybe. And right here, just a pack of handgun ammo, and... Oh, hang on, I need this. Gosh, it really doesn't stick out on that table there. There's a camera. Take it. I remember what to do with the camera. Once you figure it out, it's hard to forget. It's one of those things. Just like that other puzzle. Just ignore him. And this is for the screwdriver. There is a key. Electricity is flowing to the key. I'll get shocked if I grab it now. Okay, so now that I've done that, I gotta come back after I open some other stuff. What I need to do now is I need to get back to the elevator. And I get back to the elevator through this door over here. Ah, whatever. You know what? Screw it. I'm ignoring her. I don't even care. They can't follow me through the doors. Now let's press 3rd floor, chat. If you've never seen the true ending boss of this game, you're in for a treat, because it's absolute bullcrap. It's like an altar. Wonder what they worship. Hang on, did the door say anything? No. The light to the future. Hang on. The light illuminating the darkness. Yay. There we are, chat. The light illuminating the darkness. Remember those shapes. Come on. I immediately forgot them. There we go. Remember now. 2, 3. Very funny password system, huh? Here we go. Yeah, I still haven't played Silent Hill Origins, so I don't know if there's spoiler stuff for Lisa about that, so don't spoil anything for me. Can I check this? Oh, is there just nothing here? This is the room that has, like, sometimes nothing randomly, right? There's a botanical reference book, don't need to read it now. Can't seem to check that. No, I think I just got nothing in this room this run, which is pretty stupid. I don't know why that can even be a thing, but apparently it's just RNG with each save. That room can just not have not have stuff in it. Okay. Light to the future, chat. Easy. Cat is all washed up? Heck yeah. Oops, missed it. Okay. And what do we have here, chat? Why? We've got a birdcage key. Perfect. So I'm done up here then, right? I thought there was more up this way. That's okay then. Anyways, next we need to go back to floor 1, because that's where the birdcage was. Ooh. Oof. I tell you, when I'm probably done streaming, I want to just take like a cold shower or something, because I am so freaking... It is very hot. Very hot and humid today. Hang on, I don't need to use it manually. There we go. Key of the Phaleg, chat. Yoink! It's a good thing this was like probably the longest stream of the week I was going for. Now we gotta deal with this area. Oh, this crap. Hang on. The chain is missing a link. Hang on. Gotta make sure you do this. Use the ring of contract. Chain is fixed with the ring. Take the dagger. There's nothing behind here. Yeah, nothing to pick up. If you don't chain the thing up, you die. The evil murder fridge. This is probably the cheapest death in the game, but I guess you could just hit continue and get right back, so it's not that bad. Hang on. Bethor door. You hit me quite a bit. Ah, the spooky room. I believe that this room is supposed to be... This was, an attic that Alyssa was, locked up in. Notice the low ceiling? Take the Ankh. Floors and walls are covered with graffiti. Hang on. Okay, it's this room again. I haven't really needed to spend much heals. It's kind of weird that, like, aside from, like, the outside section, when everything gets all dark worldy. Oh, jelly beans. Open them up. Yeah, aside from that outside section, enemies are really manageable indoors after the school. Key of Bethor. What kind of jelly bean flavor is that? Not very good, if you ask me. Take this. And this goes... Oh, it's this. Okay, hang on. This is the opportunity to actually use the videotape. There it was. God damn it. I always take the long way around by mistake.
What is it? Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
Okay. If you go back to the VCR in the hospital, as soon as you get the videotape, it just, the screen just shows static. You can only use the videotape when you're in nowhere and find the hospital room again. Okay. Last room of the hall? Oh, here it is. Nothing unusual. There are specimen butterflies and moths hanging on the wall. Cards are scattered on the floor. Child's drawings are scattered on the floor. So yeah, obviously, take a look at this. You can see Alessa's uniform there. This is an indication that it's her room. If you look at the sketches on the floor, you can see a flying monster and the skinless dog. So, yeah, that's the origin of those things, I guess. There's this one. The green guy and little fella there. There's old fairy tales, picture books of animals and plants on the shelf. Old fairy tales like the split head we fought at the elementary school. And bug specimens on the wall, like the bug and the moth we fought. Okay. How many of these do I have on me right now? Use Amulet of Solomon. It's all coming together, yeah. Wrist of Mercury. The Ankh. The dagger. I'm missing just one more now. I gotta go get that. What's the key I got? The key of Bethor. That's at the over the other side of the hall down there. Or was it across from me? Aratron. Okay. Yo, jeez. Hang on. Yeah, that damaged me a bit. Let's just use that. Yellow symbol at the end of the hall here. Try and hit the shadow kids there is too annoying. And this turns off the electricity so we can go get that key upstairs, and that'll open the one at the end of this hall. Not much point stealthing around those things in the dark when they literally... Hang on a second. That elevator doesn't work right. This one. End of the hall to the left. Oh yeah, the nurses are gone now. It's these things. You can't see them if you turn off your flashlight, so it's just kind of a waste of time. Oh, damn it. Are you serious? His body is blocking me. Hang on. Oh. That was so stupid. That was very stupid. Okay, I'm at red again. I gotta use another med kit. They're super uber unfair. The hallway is also not large enough, especially with the missing parts of the floor. You can't really move around the enemies in the dark without, like, just activating them anyway. Really, the school is just where all the stealth happens, and then you just leave the flashlight on like normal. Really kind of funny. Of course. Of course, they both got me. Oh boy. Hang on a sec, I took massive damage again. Maybe not massive, but... Let me just make a save. Okay, which door was it to get back? Oh, gee. This one. No, it wasn't. Dude, which one was it? Hang on. No, I go through the double doors first. Right? Or... No, I don't. I have to take the elevator, don't I? No, that wasn't it. Oh, I don't remember what the hell door I go through. Is it this one? Yes, okay, it was this one. Ugh. Now let's just damage boost through these guys, because they suck. Worst enemy in the game. Yeah, you tell me how that one was fair. Ugh. You killed them, they'll just respawn a ton here anyway. Alright, whatever. Got it.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet.
It's not done yet.
Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
will use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
Spooky room, chat. Prime spooky area. Pick it up. The Disc of Ouroboros. Unless, fitting that you get the symbol of the snake that devours itself in, a room like this after that cutscene. They knew what they were doing there. Okay, I just go across. Okay, we're done with the Shadow Children now. That bullcrap is done. Just make a save again, because why not? Because the real bullcrap's about to start. Locked. Hang on. Where is it? Perfect. Use the Disc of Ouroboros. All symbols are on the door. We can move on.
Come along. No. No. I don't want to. Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No. I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too. Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just two of us. Please understand. Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong. Mommy!
Mommy!
Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself. Mommy?
It's okay. No one knows what's going on, chat. And we exit Alyssa's room, and we're in her house. Very tasteful paintings here. Final room of the game coming up. Any second now. Here it is.
Shocked to realize the talisman of Metatron was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last. Just a little longer and all would have been for naught. It's all because of that man. We must be thankful to him. Even though Alessa has been stopped, his little girl has to go. What a pity.
Freeze!
Pop.
What in the devil's name? Ugh.
Dalia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
Gasp.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away. When we return to the true paradise.
Not good.
My daughter will be the mother of God.
Not good. Ooh. He wasn't happy about that.
Quit screwing around. Return things to how they were before.
Kaufman!
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me. You won't get away with this.
Your work is over. We don't need you anymore. What do you think you could accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky? Bet you can't see this.
I still don't know what was supposed to be in it for him.
A glove for this! I thought I got rid of that!
All I had to do was plant it somewhere for you to find. You all, well, it kept you busy. Ha! You're easy. And there's more where this came from.
All right then.
Stop it!
Oh, it's so loud. You get one throw with that. Yeah, it's still going. Almost there. What if he missed that throw? We'd all be screwed.
Huh? What the?
If you don't know what the hell's going on, don't worry, no one does. Not supposed to what, Kaufman? Oh boy. And now here comes the demon being born. Oh, fantastic. And now she's on fire. All right. Okay, chat, here comes the worst fight ever. Okay, hang on, let me turn it down for a second and explain stuff. So that body in the wheelchair was Alyssa's body, the body that got burned in the fire. And basically she was harboring like the soul of a, they were basically trying to get like the soul of a demon to like grow inside that body for like the past several years. But Alyssa let her soul out, which turned into Cheryl. And Cheryl eventually got led back to Silent Hill, and that's the Alyssa we saw running around. It was just Cheryl, and it make of it what you will. Aglophitous is a special herb whose extract exorcises demons. It's what you used on Sybil. I mean, I get that, but it's like the whole parasite plot doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me anyway. Anyways, so we gotta actually fight this guy now. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I couldn't even survive one attack. I couldn't even survive one attack. Oh, I must have, I might need to heal. Any day now. Do I gotta use 2 to survive it? Let's find out. Hang on. I managed to pause it mid-attack. Reload. Okay. Game design. Game design, chat. Did I? Was I right? Oh, I died again. I don't know if you can actually avoid that attack. I don't... Moving doesn't do anything or what? I don't understand what they're going for with this fight. It's probably one of the worst final bosses I've ever seen in my life, and hard mode apparently makes it much worse. It was already really rough on normal. Anyways, yeah. I guess I just have to spend healing items, right? Probably. Hang on. Yeah, this is different from the bad ending boss, for sure. I'm gonna have to just make sure I'm always at full health here, apparently. Push the button, push the button. Okay, hit me again. I am taking no chances. I am basically pressing, as soon as I hear the thunder, I'm just mashing the inventory button. Hang on. Reload that. Hang on, it hit me again. Hold up. I did it! I did it! I did it! I told you, chat. Game design. 10 out of 10 boss fight. Look me dead in the eyes and tell me that was fun. Look me in the eye and you tell me why that was okay. I did it, though. I did it. Oh. My controller's vibrating. It's that's the thing, like, if you're moving, the thunder still hits you. I don't know if, like, you're supposed to time movement or what, but you can't even, like, see the boss, because for some reason they made him fly above your view. Yeah, it's just how it is. Check it out, chat, baby. Cool prize. He's fading away now. You only fight that boss if you do both the things for the true ending. Ooh. Congratulations. Yep, this is my first time getting best ending on hard mode. The thunder was already basically an insta-kill before, but holy crud, that was... It's weird, because some of the thunder hits didn't even look like they took me out of green, but if I didn't heal those hits anyway, I was going to die. Like I just did. You saw me flop over, right? Lisa says no. No happy ending for Kaufman. He a bad guy. I still don't really know what was supposed to be in it for him. Ooh. Rip Kaufman. Ooh. Look at it go, chat. All right. The fire is blazing. This fire is super blazing. Hang on, I need to turn it down a little bit. Just a teeny bit for a sec. Boop, boop, boo. Goodbye. Alessa's dead now. It's kind of messed up what they basically did to Alessa, wasn't it? Like, they basically just had her burned, suffering body kept alive for just all those years to bring that demon back to life. And I killed it with, like, a few rifle rounds. To be fair, it did have, like, super evil thunder. Alright, we're at the end of the credits, chat. See my rank. Probably isn't going to be that great. Yep. I get the video of Harry and Sybil looking at the baby. Oop, the baby. And here's the blooper reel. The weird bloopers they just play at the end for some reason. Probably just to be like, hey, look, everyone's happy and actually alive. Alright, chat. That was fun, though. I kind of honestly wasn't sure if I was going to be able to sit down and, do a whole Silent Hill run today, but it worked out. Especially since I just, I was streaming a game before this, too. I should have just made this the whole stream, but I'm stubborn. She angry. We barely even get to see her as Cheryl for, like, the majority of the game. Hey, how's it going? We also get to see her burned a little bit, too. I don't know. Hi, Alyssa. How you doing? I'm not even quite sure how old Alessa was supposed to be, in all honesty. Hi, Dalia. What's up? How you doing? Gotta kiss the camera. I want to see my rank. Will it tell me how good I played? Possibly not. Ooh. Poor Harry. He tripped over himself. Got nothing there, bro. Can you believe this? The look he gives me after seeing the final boss fight of this game. And Harry Mason. Take a peek. Hard mode, got the good plus. 4 continues. It says 3 hours, 8 minutes. That doesn't sound right at all, because I've got like 5 hours of recording. You can see the stuff I unlocked in the background. The blue one is the channeling stone. Defeated enemies by fighting, defeated enemies by shooting. No aim shots, long range shots. That doesn't even make sense looking at that. My rank was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That looks like 10 stars, but I don't know what the hell. I don't know how to make sense of that. Do the bottom stars like not count or something like that? Anyways, next game, hard. Save. Alright, let's save here, chat. Keep things going. Next sphere. Look at that. Bottom stars are fractional stars. Really? What a weird system they do for this. Well, as soon as I back out to this, it's just gonna go back to the title screen, but this is a good chill music to vibe on for a second. Anyways, chat, I hope you had fun. I should be able to get this edited and posted to YouTube maybe in a few days or so. I'll see. I don't want my computer to overheat in this heat right now. Pardon me. My throat was a bit iffy there. I need some water. Okay, a little better. A little better, a little better. Anyways, I had fun. It was nice to sit down and do a full horror run again. I think the last time I played this was back in winter, but I hope it was comfy. If I can, maybe we'll do another PS1 horror game next week. Maybe, like, revisit the second Clock Tower game again. We'll see. We'll see, though. I hope it was fun. It was nice to do a little bit of de-rusting for this game. I also want to see if I can finally do the Channeling Stone, or the Alien ending run. That'd be fun. I'd be able to skip the cutscenes in that case, so it'd probably be a much faster playthrough, especially since it also ends when you get to the lighthouse. Pardon me. Jeez, my throat feels a bit dry. It's kind of hard to talk all of a sudden. Pardon me. Icky. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna go make myself some dinner, and I'm gonna see about cooking something from scratch tomorrow. Sounds like fun. Anyways, hope you guys had a good time. Hope this was comfy to watch if you're watching this later on YouTube as well. Have a good night, and bye-byes.